So, can I count on you to keep me in line?
Hail and well met, fellow adventurers. Welcome back. Happy Friday. TGIF. Hope everyone's doing well. Tonight we're going to play some more Avowed. Looking forward to doing some more exploring and just wandering around off the beaten path. Maybe we'll move the story forward. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. Hello, Yohei. How are you doing today? I'm glad you like the song. Me wandering off the beaten path and doing side quest? What?
Yohei my cheered. X100. I am shocked. Shocked.
Shocked. Just shocked. Yohei, thank you very much for the 100 bits. Very kind of you. Appreciate that. Just shocking. Well, tonight we'll see how our character's glorious beard causes other people in the world to blanch and gasp and ooh and ah. Excuse me.
I haven't stolen anything. Yet.
Hey, Duke. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. How's your Friday going, Duke? Hey, Ada. Finally beat 9,900. Oh, it's been that many centuries? We get our 2 to 3 days free time? What? Or you mean the weekend? The weekend is finally here. Mixed. You got a haircut and it was super sunny, so you were feeling good, but then fell asleep and feel like garbage. Eating food now. Oh, oh no! Oh no! Yeah. Sometimes, you know, sometimes an afternoon nap is really needed, right? Like, it's really good. But there's sometimes when it's like too short or overly long. Yeah, and I don't know. Sometimes, like, if it's like too short, I'll wake up and it just feels like my heart is like, it's, pumping too hard after waking up because I'm kind of like, oh god, what time is it? I don't know. Sometimes it's just not restful, the little naps. Eating some nuggets. Nice. What kind of nuggets? Are they from a particular restaurant, or are they like Tyson nuggets that you cook in the oven? Okay. Let's head this direction, shall we? We have a couple treasure maps. Ah, yes. This one's way over here. So I'm guessing that's like up the river quite a ways. And then we have this intimidating feline codpiece. I guess we're gonna need to try to look for this rock formation. This is the thing that sticks out the most to me, I guess. And in a ravine, or maybe. I suppose it's possible that it could be like around this area somewhere. McDonald's as usual. It's always the closest one. Ah, nice. I was reading Leaving the Goods regarding the codpiece. I was about to say, I've got questions and a lot of them. Oh yeah. Did you... Oh man. The intimidating codpiece. This one. This description is fucking hilarious. I'm eating spicy McChickens from McDonald's. Hey, nice. And drinking their unsweet tea. That's right. Sweet tea. Gonna go take a shower now. Unrelated to that quest description. Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Nice. A nice cold shower maybe. I hear those can be refreshing. Wake you up. Some Audra over there. You're triggered by that description? May I advise you some more self-care time? Self-care time.
Take your best shot.
Oh! That was not the button I thought it was.
Unseek. Yeah. You're right. Unseek. Unseek.
Get electrocuted. Unseek!
Ready for more.
Oh, it fried him.
Zara.
Oh shit.
They may be small, but they'll overwhelm you if you're not careful.
You plan to throw the grenade? Oh, you planned? I did. Yeah, boy. Having grenades on Q is dangerous. I keep trying to hit one, I hit Q instead.
Hey! Over here! Unseek! Next one's mine!
Okay. So where are we at? We jumped over here and then came across over here, and we're gonna go check. So we'll explore this and then check out everything else. Okay, so there was a way over here from this side we've been. Right. Did they keep anything like treasure chests? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Might be able to jump up over there. We'll check this out. Oh. Goes down to the ocean. There's a sailboat here. Hey, wait a minute. Aha. Iron gauntlets. Fader note. I made it to Dawn Shore only to find that the old landing point is infested with Zarops. These little monsters would surely attack me on sight, and the boat is too damaged to sail elsewhere. Supplies are low. I can't take on that many Zarops on my own. I'd rather face a slow, hungry death than a violent one at the end of those lizard spears. This is the last time I write. Whoever is reading this, please remember me. Being forgotten terrifies me far more than death ever could. Lucen Fraga. Huh. What were you doing out here, Lucen? Okay, so that is a treasure chest. I'm gonna need some air. Okay. I don't see any sharks. Thank the gods. Yeah, this seems more like a way down rather than a way up. Ooh, an arquebus. Require both hands to shoot bullets perfectly straight at long range, delivering high range damage and stun. However, the very slow rate of fire and their loud shots easily alert enemies. Makes sense. Okay, so we've got a little island over here. We got this island and this island. Oh, yeah, let's go to the cottage. So the cottage was overwhelmed by Zarops. That was our first side quest that we got. So we'll go ahead and get this cleared out and then do some exploring. Oh, they gave us a fast travel point. Oh.
This is Dehangan's place, or was. It's the Zarops now.
I see that. Let's see. Candied nuts. That's a lot of essence. Do I have anything that's just essence? No. Alright. Hey, where do my buffs? Oh, there's my buff. I was gonna say, that wall looks like it's destructible. Oh, I don't have any grenades. Anything with explosive damage? No. Oh, well, we have the key. Why would I need to bash that in? Treasure. Spoiled cabbage. Get food poisoning. Yummy. Hello. It happened again. When I was heating up my soup tonight, I heard that same scratching, and sure enough, the Zarp was outside. I dragged my chair in front of the door, but it didn't try to break through. It just poked around the weed patch and stared at me through the window. What does it want? Do Zarps always bother people like this? Worse yet, why do I sometimes feel tempted to let it in? I keep having this dream about it. I'm always sitting at my table and the Zarp is there, and we're looking at a loaf of bread on a plate. When I reach for the bread, I wake up. What if it's the same Zarp and it's just curious? What if it's hungry? I mean, what could it hurt? What am I thinking? This place has scrambled my head.
Anything juicy?
She's been having dreams about a Zarp. What do you make of that?
Maybe it has something to do with that wall painting in the other room. Let's check it out.
Okay. Money. The wall painting. Like this one?
I'm no art critic, but I've never seen a mural like that. Looks like an elf and Zarep holding hands. What do you see?
My money says that's the Zarp from Negan's journal. They look like friends. My question is, how did they become friends? Let's see. Zarps don't paint like this. They certainly don't paint people.
Why don't we ask Tehangan about it? It's her house. She ought to know something.
Okay. It looks like they moved in out back. On Soul Twins, a treatise, there are believed to be a number of phenomena that a soul can undergo during the cycle of reincarnation. Whether a minuscule fraction of a soul's essence is ground away by the forces of entropy, or the majority of it is lost to the beyond, no soul survives a journey around the wheel without at least some sort of fragmentation. In some exceptional cases, a soul can fracture cleanly into two halves, each of which then inhabits a different creature upon the soul's return to Aora. Though rare, this occurrence has been well documented by scholars throughout the ages, especially since the founding of the Brackenberry Sanitarium in 2729 AI. Brackenberry Sanitarium! That's from the first game. In this treatise, I will compile what information I can on the soul twin phenomenon, as well as dispel some of the many myths and misconceptions regarding what it truly means to be a soul twin. Lengthy document that follows is agonizingly dull and difficult to parse. Okay, well, there's that. So maybe she's been dreaming about that one Zarp because they're soul twins? Oh boy.
Give me a target.
What's that Zarep doing out here all by himself? A friendly Zarep. Don't see that every day. Of course, you don't see them fighting their friends every day either.
Attempt to imitate the Zarp's noises, or stand up as tall as you can and look fearsome. Let's go with the intellect option. Maybe we shouldn't disturb it. Point to yourself. Do you understand us?
I don't speak Zarep, but it definitely answered you.
I'll take that as a yes. Leave it alone before... Let's leave it alone. Before I insult it. I guess we'll leave it alone. It's not attacking us. We don't really have a way to get any more information right now.
I agree. He's not hurting anyone. In fact, we're near Dehangan's house. Maybe he's the one who made that mural.
Okay. Jeez. Jump back down there. Well, I suppose we could just teleport back. Go talk to the Hangin and see what the hell's going on. I have unspent ability points. What? Oh shit. Okay. Let's see. What is this? Decreases the essence penalty for light and medium armor. Oh, we need a grimoire with this spell in order to unlock it. Oh, I see. Interesting. So this would unlock it permanent, so we wouldn't need a grimoire, right? Purchasing the witcher spell allows you to cast it without the need for a grimoire. Additionally, casting the purchase spell from a grimoire empowers it, casting it as if it were a higher rank. Wait. Additionally, casting the purchase spell from a grimoire empowers it. Oh. Interesting. Okay. This is grimoire mastery here. So this would let us... So we get more... Essentially, our pool of essence would go up. Wouldn't be decreased by the stuff we wear. Okay. I think Arcane Veil is actually pretty neat. Just looking at the different spells and whatnot. Blast. Power attacks with hands bounce to a nearby enemy, dealing reduced damage but retaining an elemental accumulation. Wand of Mastery. Increase damage with wands by 25%. Holy shit. That's... wow. Okay. Wand Mastery. Grimoire Mastery. Unlock level 5 Grimoire spells and decrease the essence cost of all Grimoire spells. Ah, interesting. Oh, wow. The essence fragments dropped by defeated enemies restore 2 times as much essence. When essence is depleted, you may continue casting, but reducing your health by 150% of the essence cost. Use your blood. It's fine. What could possibly go wrong with that? I think... Arcane Veil overall is good. I don't think there'd be a point at which we would not want to use that. 25% damage reduction is pretty cool. Reflecting back incoming arrows and projectiles, pretty cool. And then melee attackers are knocked back. Yeah. Seems good. Okay. What's going on with you, lady?
Oh, please tell me I can go home now.
Glad that your home is safe now. I found a journal in your cabin. It was interesting.
You read my journal? That's private. Why would you do a thing like that?
Good thing I did. Now I know what this is actually about.
Do you snoop on everyone? Alright. I lied to you. I can't keep it up anymore. Have you ever felt aimless? Like you ought to have a purpose, but you don't? Like you'd do anything to find out why you're meant to be here?
Let's see. Every day of my life. I've always known what I want to do. Every day, yeah? Alright, let's go with it. Sure, every day.
That's a stupid question, isn't it? Of course you'd understand. An animancer told me that I might have half a soul. I finally had an answer. The question was, who got the other half? I thought if I could meet this person and see what they were like, I might gain some purpose or something. And then I came here and found a Zorip.
You might be the only one in the world with a Zorip twin.
But what do I do about it? How do I not think about what I can never have? I'm so... I've got to find some meaning in all this. I can't go back and I can't go forward. I'm just stuck here. Lost. Again.
Let's see. A Zorip with half your soul is still a Zorip. It might kill you. There's no meaning to find. This is all just a sad turn of the wheel. Yeah, spend time. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Let's see what happens. Maybe you'll learn something.
Are you serious?
Zorops have their own language. They're intelligent creatures.
What does it matter? I can't understand them.
You can learn.
We could gesture. Point to things, I guess. People do it all the time. I'll go. I'll be brave. I'll find it. I really hope you're right. Oh, I forgot. You still deserve to be paid for your time, if nothing else. I didn't think... Well, it's nice to get help from an Adiran. I'll say that much.
Okay, we got a unique accessory. Look at that. What kind of accessory did we get? Let's see. What they say it was. Ooh, ability essence cost? Reduce ability essence cost? Hell yeah. Vindictive Band? Critical hits deal poison damage. Oh. Alright. Look at that! Alright, let's go back to the cottage and continue exploring. I still have ability points? I still have an ability point. Wait, do we get 2 per level? What the hell? What's happening here? Did I not spend it? Oh, ability point. Attribute point. Oh, right. Okay. What should we go for? Maybe some more resolve? Yeah, let's go with some more resolve. Okay. Exploring. Just happy to hang out, I guess. Okay. Zoom! Oh. Outlaws?
Is that all you got? Let's see what we got. Good fight.
Eggplant. Oh, we never... Shit, I forgot to look. Treasure map. I forgot to... Just trying to see if it's possible to get into that building. The hell? Alright, we'll come back to this.
Good one! You're mine now!
So they... Gotcha. Is it possible to get up there? It doesn't really seem like it. Oh, no. Backpack. Lovely.
Yes, they'll never stop me. Wonder what he thought would happen.
The hell? This guy just blow himself up? A unique grimoire? Hey. It's got Fan of Flames, Arcane Veil, Grimoire Snap. Okay. +1 quality. I've also got this one, which has Fireball, Blizzard, Bristling Frost. This one's got Arcane Veil, Grimoire Snap, Missile Salvo. It's a level 10. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I'm gonna hang on to that. Probably level it up some. But I think if I go to my abilities as a wizard, or maybe you have to equip it. Maybe that's what it is. You have to equip it to unlock the things. What's this? Charge journal. I refused to return to Paradise in shame. I vowed that I would perfect the formula to my imbued gunpowder, and by the gods, I think I finally done it. After many trials and experiments, including nearly burning down my camp, I know that I am finally approaching the pinnacle of success. Extracting the essence from primal flame was an arduous and dangerous task, but now that it's done, all that is left is to siphon this energy into a batch of gunpowder. As a precaution for this first attempt, I have moved to a cliff overlooking my camp. It would not do to actually burn it down. Those fools that left me will regret it. Once I'm done, I will call this new invention Flame Powder, and they will be the first to feel its sting. Oh. Overlooking his camp, huh? Maybe those guys down there? Or over there? Oh, maybe down there? Okay. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Grenade. Ooh, grenade. So what am I looking at down there? These allies? Enemies? Breathscape.
Bad luck to hang around a graveyard. Maybe we should move on.
We've got trouble. Uninvited company.
Is that so?
Grave robbers.
Reincarnating as rats would be a step up.
Hello.
Well, I'll be damned. You lads see this? A blasted godlike. In the flesh.
That's no godlike. There aren't any godlikes around anymore.
Seriously, Tiny? Do you not see that face? Use your fucking eyes for once.
I still don't like it when you call me that.
Tiny's got a point, though. Thought your kind had vanished.
What you're seeing is a lost spirit. Clearly not.
Though, I don't recognize whose godlike you are, with whatever that is on your face.
It's called a beard.
Now, is there a reason you're here, besides being a pain in my ass and holding up our job?
I'm here to put you leeches down. Grave robbing is an offense, punishable by death. Pay respects to the deads. Just looking around. There's always some good stuff to be found in graveyards. Why else would I be here? Fortunately for you, I am in the mood for killing today. Well, let's try the might option. I'm here to put you leeches down. Grave robbing is an offense, punishable by death. Punishable by death. Mind you, we're probably gonna rob the graves also. Whatever.
I should have listened to Ma. I swear, I never wanted to be a looter. The man's gotta eat.
You fucking coward. I should have expected this from you.
Let me go, and I'll never disturb a gravesite again. I swear to all the gods.
You little shit!
Fine, get out of here.
Thank you. Ma would thank you too.
You know this was your last chance, Tiny. If I ever see you again.
Show me what you got. Nothing stopping me. Next one's mine.
Poof. Twisted till the end, evil to the core, a cautionary tale of a nightmare struggle and broken promises. You laughed at death, now silence reigns. Damn. Disgraced warrior from afar, may the wild frontier be a comfortable place of rest for your weary soul. Sick, helpless Henloth, you died for the community you built. May the legacy of your people be your legacy to share. May their children's children stand in place of the family you never had. Subile, the stranger, aimless, poor, untethered, you dropped dead at our gates, a pilgrim from parts unknown. Even if no one misses you, your stone will remember you always. What do we hear? It's supposed to be like the caretaker's home. There's Tiny, just hanging out. What you doing here, Tiny?
I'll never rob a grave again, I swear.
Very good. Very good. Okay, well, I don't think this is the camp that pyromancer was referring to. This is clearly a graveyard. He said it was overlooking the camp, so it could be that over there. Could also be over here. What's this?
Those must be your ambassadors, man. That's a bad sign.
Oh. Okay. So that's not the camp he was... Maybe this is the camp. Oh yeah, burn marks. Grenades. Oh, this has got to be it. Much of this journal is blackened and charred, but one entry remains more or less legible. Those fools will find neither peace nor succor with Octave's crew. They blame me for nearly burning the camp down, but it was in the name of progress! For science! Besides, almost is the operative word here. It's not like anything caught on fire that badly. Still, I suppose they have a point. I need to be more careful. My control over the flames has increased greatly since that accident, but it would be foolish not to learn from past mistakes. This next experiment will be conducted away from the camp. There's a nearby bridge that will serve well. Isolated, yet this camp still in view. Mogren willing, a breakthrough is right around the corner for me. Something's right around the corner for you. Death. Okay. Common Grimoire of Embers. Ah, so if you want everything related to fire, this is the grimoire for you. All the fire. Want some plate armor.
Even Pargrunan walls can't stand against this place.
What is this place?
I was just getting warmed up.
Yeah. Is this like a... 3 new Zarps approached the camp at dawn. They waited at the edge until the brute emerged from his hut. They seemed to argue something over the fire for a while, then came to some kind of agreement and went their separate ways. To be honest, I'm starting to question our strategy here. They're territorial, but I don't know what we stand to gain from clearing these settlements. Resources? None that I've seen. I wish the captain would call this off. Oh. Well, they're keeping an eye on Zarats. Interesting. Another camp. Whose camp is this? My food now. Fish in area have strange growths, possibly fungal. Rot in the water. Do not catch. Do not eat. It's getting dark out.
If you're gonna shoot that barrel, keep your distance.
He was in the way. Couldn't get it done. Although if we shoot that barrel, I think it would blow a hole in the wall. Just not entirely sure why we would want to do that. Ooh.
This one's mine.
Oh, we're going for it.
Unseek!
Oh shit.
Left leg. They won't get past me. Let me catch my breath. Coming from the rear.
Unseek!
All right, we're going in. Full.
Still recovering.
Murder hobos.
Watch the left. Nice shot.
sick.
Wait for you!
Okay. Now we loot. A forgotten soul. Hear more. Look on that open. Alright. Let's fight some more.
Mogren's Fury. A little bit of gunpowder. Bold as me.
Here we go!
That's a bear.
Watch your back! I won't move! Give me a second. Hold on.
Woo. Goodness. The book appears to be a treatise on establishing power and curbing rebellion. To achieve true victory, one must target the youth. You will never convert the old guards, too stubborn in their heathen ways. But the young, they are flexible, malleable, and if all else fails, easy targets. You cannot make soldiers make victims and examples. When first asserting control over a population, a show of force is recommended. Kill the children and their parents will follow. Hope is like a Zarup egg, best ground underfoot. The last line is circled. The following is annotated below it. I'll practice on Zarup eggs. Crushing throats should be easier after that, especially with boots like these. God damn. So I think these are the paladins. Was it paladins? Let's see. Oh, you need level 5. So we found some unique boots. Carry capacity and constitution. Oh. Increases health restoration and you get movement speed. Interesting. Okay. Oh, my companion needs to level up too. Oh. Let's see. Maybe leap of daring? Yeah, sure. And then we will put our next point. Perception. Okay. is this place? Oh boy, spider webs. Oh boy. We're headed up here to the frontier, to the Stranglefoot. Okay, well, there were some more Zarups down there. Let's go across. Let's see what we can see here. Oh, what the hell? These guys kill each other? Ugh. Are these the bugs that are inside the cave? Oh yeah, those gotta be it. Ugh. Ugh. Cool. Cool. Who's looking forward to going on Spider Cave?
Next one's mine.
Alright, they're not so bad so far.
We make a good squad.
We do. How do I tell him to do that?
Coming in hot.
I'm over there, huh? Interesting. Oh, I see a treasure chest. Smells like a trap.
Oh, nice.
Oh God!
Hook up, Envoy. Here I go. You take this. Good one.
I'm sick.
Alright. Well, that was fun. Wait, you can burn these?
Aye, aye.
What does that do?
Ready, aim.
Just shits and giggles? I suppose? Huh. Okay. This house is clean. Ruins. Stranglefoot beacon. Ah. Found ourselves. Oh.
Is that all you
Oh.
got?
Bears. Mini bears.
Unseek!
Yeah, you have it.
Unseek!
Come and get me!
Okay. Got some
A
more
rot
bears.
seeps through here. Who poisons us? We cannot see.
Hello?
Odd. Didn't used to be this overgrown. I can take care of that if you want.
The icon next to your compass indicates that you've entered an area where fast travel is temporarily disabled. Uh-oh. Dirt speckled amulet? What is that? My dear Voltaire, yours always. Worth more in sentiment than coin. Voltaire. Wait, wasn't that out? Was that the alchemist's apprentice or cartographer? No. Garamond, that's what we're looking for. Huh, okay. What have we got here? Trapper's log. We shouldn't be seeing bears in Dawnshore, not this time of year. Either the seasons have gone mad or the bears have. Tracked one of them to a pillar of Audra. Was it my imagination or was the creature praying? Something's very wrong out here. It'd be dangerous to sneak in for a closer look, but danger never stopped me before.
I'm always telling visitors we're not as crazy as they've heard.
Except for that guy, huh? That fucking guy. Fine, okay, the sun is... No, the moon is out. I was gonna say. The moon is out. It's much brighter now. That's good. That's good. Okay, I think we're in for a little bit of a fight here.
Stand back.
Oh, I better... Let's see. Perception and maximum essence. Maximum stamina. Grog. Some Merc Brew. Oh, here we go. I'll do some Merc Brew. And take some...
I got a bad feeling that there. Good one!
Thank you. Spoiled food. Well, that's not good. There's a house in the middle of this place. More bear. Bear! Ooh, more journal. Ooh, okay. Bear claw. Something's changed in the Living Lands. Used to be that an honest merchant could come and go as they please. Now, if it isn't the Zarops, it's the bears, and if it isn't the bears, it's the bandits, and if it isn't the bandits, it's the tree folk. Feels like civilization's getting pushed out like a sliver of glass. Enough is enough. I'm hopping on to the first ship back to the Eastern Reach. Might as well stop and gather some mushrooms on my way out, so it isn't a total loss. Thus, it was the end of him. So we got a couple of paths. We can take. How am I doing on inventory space? Getting close to filling up.
It's almost like the brambles are trying to crush that house.
Yeah. It is almost like that, isn't it?
Here it comes.
Alright, so that's where we entered in. And we read the journal. I don't think there was anything else. So, look at that. We need to go that way, apparently.
Unsink!
Another glorious battle.
Glorious. Glorious battle. Field notes. I still can't believe the Clevigear asked me to join him for the journey to Stranglefoot. Finally, someone that understands the importance of properly documenting the strange phenomena of this island. Written below will be my shorthand notes that I shall compile into a proper report upon our return to Paradise. Flora density vastly exceeds expected levels. Fungal growth present throughout much of the Strangleroot. Roots possibly targeting man-made structures. Somehow? Latent essence levels abnormally high. Fauna unnaturally aggressive. Zarop seemed the letter ends with a long streak of ink, and a splash of blood covers the rest of the page.
Aye, aye.
Unseek!
It breathes. It is close.
Hello? What?
That's the Claviger. What happened?
Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band. We'll talk after.
Clavigar Amon. Unfortunately, I cannot dispatch any of my animancers to your grove. Not until you can guarantee their safe passage. The Adirian presence in Paradise has complicated our diplomatic relations, but you already knew that when you built them an embassy. Ignazio Vidaro, governor of Fior Mes Iverno.
Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band. We'll talk after.
Oh, it's diseased.
Hey! Over here!
Unseek!
I'm guessing it's not gonna like fire.
Unseek!
Unseen, unknown.
Unseek!
Whoa!
Unseek! Unseek! Take that, you monstrosity! Well done!
What happened to that bear?
Oh, poor bastard. One of Ludwine's toy soldiers. I never even learned their name. Not that it would have done us any good.
Damn. Alright, so we just found Unflinching Duty. Unique shield. Ooh. Forgotten Soul. Alright, so it looks like the place is overgrown. There's some Audra there. I guess I'll talk to this idiot.
Oh, my savior. Oh, thank the gods. Your arrival couldn't have been more timely.
You must be the Adaran ambassador.
Ambassador Falchion Hildegard at your service. And you must be our Imperial envoy. Better late than never, I say.
I have an urgent missive from the Emperor for you, Ambassador. Let's go with pleased to finally make your acquaintance.
Oh, resourceful and polite. Aren't you going to introduce me to your capable companion? Can he be trusted?
Keep talking like that, Ambassador, and Kai might start mistrusting us.
I found it pays to be prudent about the company you keep in Paradise. The Empire doesn't have many friends on these shores.
Hey, not with that attitude.
I'm charmed. I take it you had business with the Claviger? Poor fellow. It was the bear that killed him, of course. This wilderness has been a little too wild of late.
This place is called the Living Lands for a reason, Ambassador. You should have been prepared. Indeed.
I expected flora and fauna, not a ravenous monster. We heard alarming reports of a blight in the wilderness, and a strange corruption moving toward the city. The changes in the ecosystem are expected, but this one was progressing too rapidly to ignore. We tracked the corruption all the way here, but all we found was that creature gone mad.
Yeah, I think it's not a madness, it's an illness.
So, the rumors of plague were true. The situation is more dire than I imagined. We need a plan of action before whatever this is consumes the living lands.
We are here. Come to us. Commune with us. We have waited for you. Come.
What's the matter? Can you hear me?
I'm fine, Ambassador. How are you?
But you... Very well, if you say so. The Emperor trusts your judgment, and so do I. Whatever you think is best, I'll support it. You know something of our troubles. That much is clear. What would you have us do?
Let's see. What if the Audra is the source of the blood? I'm going to try something with the Audra. Kai, be prepared to catch me if I pass out.
Right behind you.
Oh, just be careful. The Emperor would never forgive me if anything happened to you.
Take it slow. We'll be right here.
Well, here goes nothing.
It is you. Come closer. We feared you were but a dream. We wake from seasons of slumber. We have been waiting.
We? Who are you?
A colony of insects. The many united by one purpose. Mycelia twining through the loam, taking and giving in equal measure. We are the ache in the land, the roots that run deep. And you are familiar to us. Our memories are fractured, but you too are alone in your strangeness.
Do you know who's godlike I am?
Godlike. This term means nothing to us. But why would you belong to another, shackled to their will? Shackled like us to rot and corruption. It spreads and festers and seeps and crawls. Poor bear. Poor us. Poor you.
Fort Northreach, the bear, this place, it's the same plague, isn't it?
Yes, the air sings with its spores. It is everywhere. We can feel it. We fear it. We can see where it spreads. It is an infection. A foreign body invades. The host fights back. We feel the pain of this intrusion. It overwhelms us. If an animal sickens after a fight, as it howls and sings its agony, what do you do?
Close the wound, disinfect it, heal it, free it. If an animal sickens after a fight, as it howls and sings in agony, close the wound, disinfect it, and heal it. Free it. At least it can enjoy vengeance against its killer. Put the poor thing down so it doesn't cause harm to itself or anyone else. Leave it. The beast will fight to earn its survival, or nature will take its course. I would probably close the wound, disinfect it, heal it.
Nurse it. Care for it. Grow it like the vines. We were loved once, perhaps. We remember, almost. A thought, like motion in the water.
The fungus is sentient. I'm guessing we are a godlike of this forgotten god, which is why all of the options are for your godlike features are fungal related. I came to see what's wrong with the Stranglefoot. Can you help me or not?
The rot festers. We could suck the poison out, let green things grow in its place, and we could give you the gift of our healing touch. But a favor for a favor. Would you help us in return when we ask it?
Well, oh boy, what should we say here, folks? Hmm. Hmm. Depends. What do you want?
We offer you the power to heal and be healed, and you would wheedle and bargain? Decide. Do you wish this power or not?
Oh. Oh boy. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, sure. Okay.
A favor for a favor then. This place shall heal, and you shall know our power. We tire. New again this world, new again words. We will find you soon.
Whoa. Dream Touch. Godlike ability. Heals and revives all nearby allies and deals damage over time to nearby Delemgan, Dream Thralls, and Vessels. Interesting. Okay.
Incredible. Envoy, I don't know what you did, but that was miraculous.
You all right? You look like you were in a trance for several minutes.
What happened? What can you recall? Spare no detail.
Okay. Something reached out to me through the Adra. Yeah.
You must be sensitive to the spirit world. Some are gifted, or cursed, with such talents. Inquisitor Ludwig will need to hear of this. I've agreed to share my findings with the Steel Garrote, as long as they do the same. Not that she has any interest in ecology. Ludwig is obsessed with our security, sees enemies lurking around every corner.
Yeah, wait, shouldn't the Steel Garrote report to us?
The Steel Garrote provide us some much-needed protection, but they answer only to themselves. We have our interest in the living lands, and they have theirs. A mutually beneficial arrangement. Stay out of their way, and they'll return the favor.
I go my own way. I don't get in anyone else's. Oh, but we do. No promises.
Ah, you're going to be troublesome, aren't you? At least you're on our side. We'll talk more at the embassy. I'll ensure the Paradise militia give you free passage into the city. Ah, Envoy, what you've done here is truly amazing. Let's keep up the good work, eh?
Just watch your step. There are swaths of the city barely more civilized than this.
Okay, so what exactly did we do here? We opened up... It looked like we opened up something, right? Oh, here we go. Oh. This is pretty.
Whatever the Inquisitor's like, she can't be worse than that bear. Can she?
Well, I hope not.
You are full of surprises, envoy. I'd heard godlikes have strange powers, but I've never known one to heal an entire grove. Guess your Emperor really did send the right person for the job, huh? Still, you have your work cut out for you in Paradise. Enjoy the calm while you can.
The path to Paradise is a tad overgrown, but I can find my way back.
Ooh, a campsite. Perfect. Alright, let's hit up a campsite and see if we want to enchant anything or maybe cook, do some cooking. Haven't done that yet. Let's stash some stuff. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Let's stash that and this grimoire. Sell a lot of this stuff. Armor, huh? Power attack damage, critical hit chance, stamina while blocking, thick gloves, steel garrote boots, huh? Storage. Let's upgrade something. Try upgrading our grimoire, I suppose. Yeah, let's upgrade our... Okie dokie. I upgraded my wand last time. Well, this will just jump it up to automatically? Oh. What does that do for us? Additional damage reduction. Not a lot, actually. What about this? Oh no, I've already upgraded it once. I see. Okay. is that? Yeah, let's... Audra, fine upgrade material. Ooh.
Hilgard doesn't seem like the kind of man.
Wait, craft? There's actually crafting? Well, you could downgrade stuff. Interesting.
And you'd send to the frontier, does he? You seem much better suited to it.
Cooking! Here we go. Select a recipe to cook from the left side of the screen. You can review the resulting consumables and its enhanced effects in the middle of the side screen. Select the ingredients on the right. Okay. We could make all leaf tea. Quite a bit of those. Oh, that's neat. So it breaks it down into like categories rather than specific things. So any mushroom or any fruit or vegetable. I see. That's nice. So we could turn raw crested turbots. Oh. Craft those. Cooked. Cured. This is already cooked. Or no. I see. Canned cooked. Gotcha. This is raw or cooked fish and vegetables. Ah. Mariner's porridge. Fruitful wine. Oh, that uses up rotten food. Oh, that's interesting. Gives you increased constitution and damage reduction. So there's actually a reason to pick up rotten food. You can actually turn it into alcohol, it looks like. That's pretty funny, actually. I like that. Cures poison, bleed, elements, accumulation, and restores health based on the amount cured. Wow, there's a lot. They got a lot of cooking you can do. Goodness. Ooh, sausage. It's used up some spoiled meat. And then make us some sausage. Might and constitution. Oh, interesting. Oh, you can make grenades using alcoholic drinks. Alright, nice. Fruitful wine. Constitution damage. Health regen.
Hoo hoo hoo.
Heard you could get free nuggets in here. You did? I want free nuggets. How's it going, Brent? How are you doing? That Mariner's porridge is actually pretty good. So is the sausage. Drink. We're actually doing pretty good on health, so let's craft some of these so we get more. Let's not use these blueberries. Okay. Darkest chocolate cookie. Ooh. Or perception and dexterity and movement speed. Like it. All right. Did some cooking. Do you need to talk?
By the way, now that we've gotten to know each other, let me know if you want to train together. I've been watching your form, and I think we could learn from one another.
Okay, what's this do?
Yeah, I've watched your form as I've gotten to know you, and it's excellent.
Thanks.
You're smaller than I am, but I picked up a few tricks from seeing the way you move on the battlefield. I'm happy to return the favor if there's anything I can teach you.
You can withstand a lot of damage. I wonder how you stay on your feet. You put a lot of power into your attacks. Standing damage.
Some of that is sheer stubbornness. But I can give you some pointers on your stance, too. That's it. You got the hang of it. I look forward to seeing what you can do when we get back out there tomorrow. In the meantime, get some rest.
New permanent status effect? Kai strength. +2 constitution? Whoa! That's cool. I thought you were doing a good guy playthrough? I don't know why. Oh, the darkest chocolate cookie is clearly only for villains. What? What? Actually, dark chocolate is for adults. Which is what my mom always said. So that us boys wouldn't eat her dark chocolate stuff. The darkest chocolate cookie. It is ours. Hello, Warthog. Okay. Well, we did the camp. We came all the way up here. I suppose we should try to explore as much as we can up north here, huh? Without actually crossing the river. Oh, hi, phantoms. Hello, skeletal wizard.
That's one for us.
In Rawatai, you don't abandon good supplies. I wonder what happened here.
Yeah. Yeah. What did happen? Ooh. Why? Well... Oh. I know I said I wasn't going to cross the river. But then I saw this. And now I really want to blow it up. Hello? Anybody home? Oh.
That looks valuable. Want to do the honors and open it?
Uh-oh. We're over encumbered. Oh no. It's happened. It's finally happened. Okay. You can't fast travel while over encumbered. Boo. Boo, I say. Boo. No, I don't want to equip that. Hey, now, wait a minute. How do I drop it? Oh, you can break down things? Oh. Ah. Let's run back to town, sell some stuff, and then come back and continue exploring. I don't know how much more there is up there, though.
Nice to see you again.
Oh, Vulture. Wait, that's where I heard that name, Vulture. Found this amulet with your name on it. Hey, there we go.
I'm sorry, I don't buy... That's it. That's my amulet. Daggerta gave me this. We had a fight, and she accused me of throwing it away before we left Deerwood. I did bring it with me, but I lost it while I was out, procuring more wares. I can't believe you found it.
You can prove to Daggerta that you never tossed it away.
Perhaps. Or Perhaps our ship has sailed. Regardless, I'll know I have it. And that's enough for now.
Okay.
How can I even thank you? You don't know the weight you've lifted from my heart.
I think he gave me 100 coins for that. Lovely. So this we do not want to get rid of. Let's see. Arquebus, bow, great hammer. I think for now I'll sell stuff. We're gonna find more eventually. It's not that big a deal. I should have put the grimoires back in my stash. Use away anything. So if these don't weigh anything... Can I just send stuff to my stash? Oh, you can. Oh. Oh, that's nice. Oh, these... You have to either sell... Oh, these cannot be broken down. Interesting. So it's either stash them or sell them, huh?
Welcome back.
Wait. All right, so we played around in the Zarup camp, and then we went up through here, and then up to, so yeah, let's go. I don't think there's anything more. We could come down back this way, I suppose. See what we find. Oh. Oh, if you teleport to a camp, it automatically puts you in camp. Interesting. Those.
One sink.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Yeah. Bard. Bard. How are we getting in here? That's
Not bad. It's got natural light, right on the river. Just needs a little upkeep.
okay. Crumbling Gardener's Log. The pages of this decades-old journal are yellowed and brittle. Much of it is illegible, but you can make out the following entry clearly. The soil's been stubborn lately, like it's got a secret to keep. Hopefully those newcomers from the Republics will be able to provide some help. I've heard that some of the best animancers the old country had to offer are here now. No answer yet to my letter, but I'm sure they'll reply soon. They wouldn't have a fellow Valian in the, or they wouldn't leave a fellow Valian in the dark, right? Others have been saying that maybe we should just pack up and throw our lot in with the Fior. I don't know. On the one hand, they could probably use the extra manpower. On the other, this is our home. I'm not going to give up on it so easily. FYI, only weapons and chest armor have weights. That's true. I could just hold on to all the what do they call them? Clothing and accessories.
Yeah.
Ooh, cave. Alright, so that's the cave we've already gone through. Yeah. Okay. So, let's head this way.
This used to be a shortcut to Emerald Stair. Then the land got other ideas.
Other ideas? What you talking about, Willis? Other ideas. Man. Somebody lost their hand.
This one's mine.
Oh no!
More for you!
The spirits are angry. The spirits are angry. Oh no! I already went that way. It was a dead end. I'm guessing that there's just a lot of places on the map that you're not going to ungray. Like, there's just places that you can't get to, I assume. Or remove the fog of war, so to speak. Oh. Oh, what's this? Well, hello. Oh, wait. Was I already in here? Yeah. Yeah, I was. I already went in there. That's the other side of the cavern. Play with the sharks. Sharks. No sharks. Please, dear God, no sharks. All okay here. Aha. We have found the boundaries. Alright. Fair enough. Oh, look at this. What have we got here? Frontier. There's a shipwreck. No. I think it's just telling us there was a boat there, maybe? Like a harbor? Okay, well... here's what we need to do. There's apparently a bridge, and down next to a bridge... X marks the spot, and it's way up the river from, it looks like the farm. Is this where the militia are, maybe? A house right next to the river, and a ways up from there. Right next to the bridge. Where would that be? Oh, I haven't explored a lot of this area. Oh. The Zogren are dancing. Put your hands up like you just don't care.
Unsink!
Hey, fellas.
Next one's mine.
Get burned.
To your left.
That guy shattered. That's cool.
Careful. Looks like spiders nearby.
Spiders! Get out of here, spooters. They're not welcome.
Unsink!
Coming in hot.
Ready? Aim.
Hey, Quack! How's it going? I'm a wizard. You're a wizard, Harry. I think our treasure's over here.
Pargrunan built these walls and much of Paradis centuries ago. Much of their work still stands.
Wait, is this not it? Do the thing with magic. Okay. There you go. Do the thing with magic.
Yeah.
Hey, wait a minute. Detect magic? I see. Is this not it? Have I lost my bloody mind? What the hell? What am I looking here? Around the bend. This appears to be the structure I'm looking at. Right? Chunk of the wall missing there. There's no digging, but we're close. Wow. Wind and wave. Unique item. Unique shield. Move speed and resistance to frost accumulation. Wind and wave. Okay. You were here for 10 minutes? Oh my gosh. Well, thank you for the help. Okay. We did it. Our first treasure hunt. Successfully accomplished. Side quest. Map of the Living Lands. Find the cartographer in Dawnshore. Just somewhere in Dawnshore? In the region's eastern side, somewhere near a cavern. Oh, eastern side. Okay, got it. And then Totem of Rightful optional. Find clues about the locations of the remaining fragments. It'd be much easier to track down the remaining fragments if you had information regarding their whereabouts. Okay. I see, says the blind man to his deaf dog. It doesn't seem like we can get into this area up here. So just continue exploring this way, open the map up a little bit more, and then that's a dead bear. Interesting. That's a live bear.
One seek. One seek.
Make way. Quiet as the depths. Another win. But who's
another win? Indeed. Okay. I need to make some adjustments. How do I do this again? Okay. Kai. Your ability. Ah, this one. Yeah. Leap of Daring. Is that number 2? Ah, here we go. Let's do this. Let's put this on 2. This on 3. This on 4. This on 5. How does this work?
Isakso.
Oh. Okay. That looked pretty.
Wilds are getting deadlier by the day, but people have to eat. Where's my mark? Come and get me!
Let's see. Sausage. Yeah. All right. Explored all this over here. Let's head back south. Explore this, open the map up, yada yada, make sure we're not missing anything, and then we'll head into Paradis.
Zarup's ahead.
Zarup's ahead. I think we already killed him, friend. Ooh, I missed a treasure chest, though.
Everything out here's been getting more aggressive. Militia's trying to hold the wilds out however they can.
The hell? Am I here? Zarup?
Watch the left. Another down. Come on. Show me what you got.
Unsink!
Wait, I never even considered, do I need to be equipping my companions? Doesn't look like it. Okay.
This used to be a good fishing spot until something started dragging people away.
Well, well. If it isn't the new arrival. So eager to make a name for himself.
Who are you?
I'm your death. Swift and subtle. Like a blade in the dark. And this here is Pod.
Hello.
Well, I can see which of you two is the poet. Unfortunately, you're both short on common sense.
Me and Pod, we aren't so fond of Outlanders. Especially ones looking as strange as you. For all we know, you're one of those sick bastards. A plague carrier. A blight on our fair city.
Wow. This is the tribute character they put in for me? The tribute character? What do you mean? Because you're a huge... Oh, so wait, did you have a hand in this? Is Brentus you? Oh, just a joke because I thought well, you know, I thought maybe you did, like, there was a Kickstarter and so you got in on that, you know. I don't, okay. Just because it's Brentus. Gotcha. So you decided there's competition things for lots of games. I mean, yeah, yeah, it's not unheard of. I've heard of companies reaching out to backers or, you know, streamers, you know, for like character names. You know, I thought maybe. You better take a step back. Whatever I have might be catching. So you decided to check on me. How thoughtful.
Ha! That's right. Think of us as the Paradise Welcoming Committee, and you're not welcome.
Hey, that's not nice.
No one brings the plague into my town, Outlander. No one. At least you can die knowing it wasn't personal.
Can we just talk about this? I don't want any trouble.
Well, trouble wants you. Ha! Let's make it quick. You're not the only one with places to be.
Good. I was getting tired of listening to them anyway.
What the?
Oh, no, you don't!
Unseek!
Bye. Who are these assholes? Cryptic letter. We will pay a handsome bounty for information on the Adiran ambassador, their daily schedule, their preferred wine. Nothing is beneath our interests and everything has a price. Oh. Bippity boopity boop, bippity boopity boop, bitch. Yeah. Yeah. I know that's where they want us to go right now. But,
Nice banner, ain't it? I found it on the beach, covered in bird shit. Must have washed ashore from parts unknown.
What?
Good afternoon.
Okay. He likes his banners. All right. Wasn't there... Didn't we find somebody's shipment? Maybe we can find who it belongs to.
Get a hold of yourself.
There's nothing down there, right?
There is. I heard it stirring.
It's probably your stomach.
It's not. They've got things here that even WoW wouldn't dream about. I'm not taking any chances. Whatever it is, I hope it only eats fish.
Is it in this door? Unlocks the storeroom key.
Unless you found the missing key, I can't really talk right now.
The missing key. Oh. Wait. What have we here? Oh. That was disorienting. Oh. What, please? What do we have here? Instant pratfall. Yeah. Hello, boys. Hold him back, Kai.
Just like the good old days.
Just like him. Just like him. There's big treasure in there. Big treasure. Okay. Hello. Goodbye. Alright, so it looks like there's another hole next to the outside. So let's try that. Over here? Oh, it's lock stuff. What the hell? Son of a bitch. Oh. Oh, okay. Aha! What? Oh. Hey, what do we find? Wayfarer's boots and a lockpick. Resistance to poison and bleed accumulation. Slowly regenerates health while walking? Oh. Oh. I like that. Anybody here missing shipment of goods?
You're finally here. Where's the rest of your unit? They C6 soldiers. What's this regiment coming to?
Missing shipment. What you doing? Guarding. Cool. Cool. Good talk. Hello. This book's clearly been read often. The lettering on the spine is faded and the pages are frayed. One page in particular is dog-eared, and the book opens to it naturally, almost as if it expected you to navigate here specifically. An excerpt from the page catches your eye. Oh boy. Okay. Story time. It was dark as the McEwen hurried across the palace grounds to the royal stables. Court had adjourned for the evening, and the sun had retreated below the horizon hours ago. The hood of her cloak was pulled up tight over her head, concealing her features. Turning a corner, the McEwen's heart skipped a beat in her chest as she spied a pair of patrolling royal guards headed straight for her. She quickly ducked back out of sight and pressed herself up against the wall, breath held and heart threatening to burst straight out of her chest. Whether it was thanks to the guard's obliviousness, the McEwen's quick thinking, or just sheer luck, the pair walked right past the spot where their queen hid. Only after the guards were nearly out of sight did the McEwen release her breath with a shudder. Once she had regained her composure, the McEwen crossed the remainder of the grounds to the royal stables. As she stepped inside, she felt a tightness in her chest as she laid eyes once more upon the Emperor's master of horses. Her olive skin and almond eyes betrayed her Natland heritage, and her wavy black hair cascaded down her back. When she spoke, her voice was low and husky. "You did not run into any trouble on your way here, I hope." The McEwen's only reply was to hasten over to her paramour and throw her arms around her. There she stood, with her lover in her arms for an eternity that was over all too quickly. Releasing a contented breath, the McEwen looked up to lock eyes with the master of horses. No trouble. Though, you know, I would defy the gods themselves to be here with you, Quetztali. Quetztali let out one of those low chuckles that the McEwen had come to find so endearing. "I know, darling, I know," she whispered, eagerly pulling the McEwen with her to her bedchambers. "You must be sweltering in that cloak. Let's get you out of it." Oh my. Ah! Found fantasy porn. So there's a storage house key that that's missing. I don't know where that is. Possible. Ooh. Well, nobody over here seems to be missing a shipment of anything. Maybe they're in town. Or on the other side of the harbor. Ah, you're building a ship. Lovely. Oh, the store does open. Oh. I swear I walked up to it earlier and on the other side and didn't. All's well. Are you missing shipment?
The galleon is obviously the superior vessel, you saltwater swilling ninny.
We'll see how long your galleon stays afloat when I take aim with a double bronzer.
I'd love to see you try.
Alright.
With all the new folks in town, it's been harder to get a good day's catch.
We'll have to throw the lot out. Damn it! That's the third this month. I leave offerings every week. Why is Andra still angry with us? This is more than Andra's doing. You mean that plague from beyond the hills? It can't have... Can it?
Still, maybe we ought to burn the nets.
Welcome, Adiran. Something you need?
How'd you know it's a deer?
You have that look about you. You carry yourself like you have something to teach us. I don't mean anything by it. Your money spends as good as anyone else's.
What you got? Better damage. Leather cuirass. Or wait, no. This is what I have. That's my inventory. You have the common gambeson, padded boots, thick gloves, parkour. Parkour. Bagok? Oh. Right next to me. I do like that as you get closer to things that you don't have to just rely on sight to catch like the treasure chests. I like that they added an audio trigger. Salt cursed letter. Dear Evie, please be safe on your hunt. I know how much your dedication to the company means to you, but just keep your head about you, alright? After Mother's recent passing, I don't think Papa's heart could handle it if anything happened to you. More importantly, I am not ready to take over this whole smuggler hunting business. It's just not for me, but if the worst were to happen to you, I'd really not have a choice, would I? So, just don't let anything happen. Much love, your little sister. P.S. Bring me back something nice from the living land, something that would help me catch the eye of that pretty Valera boy. Ah, young love. Shantytown. Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, this is all? This is half of what they gave last month.
Look, we shipped from Emerald Stair with as much as they gave us. Not my fault they're having crop troubles.
I bet those damn outcasts are stiffing us, saying there's a shortage while they feast.
Tensions are high. Well-worn journals full of meticulous entries detailing every single day of Avenia's journey to the living lands from the Deadfire Archipelago. Most of the entries contain little of note, but one does catch the eye. It feels wrong to be sailing north around Raotai's eastern coast. For all of our lives, and those of our parents and grandparents, Andra's mortar has been an impassable obstacle. But with the storm gone, new routes can open, though the area is still unexplored. Sailing through here will not be safe, but we have no choice. If the smugglers we're tracking can do it, then so can we. If nothing else, this will certainly be a tale worth telling when I return home to the Republics. I hear something. I hear treasure. Sounds like it's on the roof. Is that even possible to do? Somebody's been living here. Excuse me. Well, let's see if we can make this jump. Hey! Nice. Oh, I need to go up higher. More trouble. Okay, how are we getting up there? It definitely looks like there's a way. Yeah, okay. I see treasure there. There must be a way. Okay. Oh, there's treasure up there too? God damn. From the roof? How the hell would I get on the roof of this place? What the cheat? Oh, hell yes. What do we got here? Some mead. The storeroom key. What? Recently written note. To my fellow soldiers, I've grown tired of the lack of respect from this ragtag militia. I know many of you feel the same. Perhaps with the key to their precious storeroom missing, they'll learn some damned humility. It's much overdue. We can return the key after they've started treating us like professional soldiers we are. Oh. Oh, yes. Here we go. Okay. Treasure. Yeah. More treasure. Some more over there. Okay. Make sure we can get to this without any problem. Okay. Well, I think we have to go this route. Alright, that was actually pretty fun. Ooh, we got the storm key. Ooh, alright, chat. There's always a way where there's treasure. That's right. That's right, Brent. You're absolutely right. Should we turn the storeroom key in or just open the storeroom? What do you guys think? You've never considered it, handing it in as an option? I don't even know if it is an option. Here, let's do a quick save. Let's see what happens. Quick save.
Is there something I can help you with, Envoy?
These are Paradisian. Militia. Oh.
Another time, Adiran.
Okay. Oops. Was it really worth it?
Not now.
Thought I heard treasure. Okay. Let's go talk to the Inquisitor.
Welcome to Paradise, Envoy. The ambassador's expecting you.
Good work out there, Envoy. Only just arrived and you're already the talk of the town. Well, the ambassador ordered me to give you free access to the city. No idea why he's calling the shots all of a sudden, but
That sounds ominous.
anyway, you can go on ahead. The ambassador's expecting you.
What about, yeah, what?
Well, she comes and goes. You never know where she'll turn up, and it's never for a good reason. Kind of like a nightmare.
Oh.
Once you're in the city, you'll find the Adiran embassy due north of the gatehouse. Take care, envoy.
What? No parting words from me? After all the time we spent together?
Ugh, shove off, Muttonhead. How's that for a parting word?
With talk like that, it's no wonder the Adirans think we need a little civilizing. At least I'm in good company now. Right?
It's true. The best of company. Captain Siri, the Western Gatehouse is closed until further notice. No one comes or goes. Until your Claviger returns, I expect the Paradise militia to answer to the Steel Garrote. Before you object, remember that your city is leaderless and undefended, and without leadership, a militia is nothing but a mob. I expect your compliance or your resignation. Inquisitor Lodwin? Or Ludwin? Jesus crikey. The Western Gatehouse is closed until... Where the Western Gatehouse? Do I need to go look at the Western Gatehouse? I'll show her. I go where I want.
Envoy.
What? Oh. No plot armor here. Yeah. Oh.
You should not be here. You should be free, whole, the blood feeding your veins. Why are you here?
Something tells me I'm not in the living lands anymore. Where am I?
A space within emptiness, where the gods live and the dead wait. A cage, a prison. We feel the souls of multitudes, a current beneath the skin of this place. We could dip our hand in once, feel them near us. But now, we are trapped like wasps in amber. But you should be alive.
Death comes for all mortals. It's alright. I just wish I knew how.
Our beloved, they stole the bloom from your branch. An arrow broke the skin. It carried poison to your veins. A festering blot of corruption spread through the root and sap. It stilled your heart. It silenced the song in your mind.
Our beloved? Wait a minute. I wonder if there's two things that she could mean. She could mean beloved, so we're God touched, right? So she could be the God that touched us. Or we're a God ourselves? And when she says beloved as a term of endearment of either like, interesting. Gecko has a big head. I'm just trying to piece together the clues from the. I mean, beloved means somebody close to you, but it's quite a bit stronger, right? So usually you would only say that for somebody maybe you thought of as a child, so that would make sense. You know, we're immortal. That's God touched, or somebody equal, which would have to make us a godlike entity, which both ways would explain why nobody recognizes the God that we are God touched by. So maybe there's a story where we're hiding out for some reason. So we took on a mortal form to hide, which is why she's surprised we're here. I don't know. I'm hypothesizing. Let's see. Hopefully, and it's not that outrageous. If you've played the other games, it's not that outrageous. Hopefully the next life is kinder to me and my killer, whoever they are. And one reason for mortal form is obviously to bang mortals. Ah, I see you went to the school of Zeus. Yeah. Let's see. Hopefully the next life is kinder to me and my killer, whoever they are.
They hurt you, but we do not hear rage hissing in you like a serpent. Why?
There's no point hanging on to anger. All I can do is move on.
Soften. Quiet. You would accept the winter before spring, but you do not understand. Your soul is imprisoned here, as are we. But we can help you. We could send you back. Just this once.
But what about you? There must be a way we can get you out too. What do you mean? Send me back how? There has to be a catch. What's it going to cost me? But what about you? There must be a way we can get you out too. Or do we want to? I don't know. Are we being naive? I don't know. Maybe she's bad. Who knows?
You think of us, with your own escape so near. We are moved and decided. We will use our waning strength to free you. Then you must find us. Free us from our prison.
Hey, Wicked. I don't know if I'm reaching, but something about the God touched has sent off warning bells in your head. Phrasing? Oh. Yeah, it's fine. It just means a God touched your soul in the course of your turn about the wheel. Whoever you are, thank you.
You are ours. We tend to the sprout on the bough. Breathe deep. All birth is agony.
Whee! Whew. Yep. And check. Hey. What's up?
You're awake? Thank the gods. For a second there, I thought I had a problem on my hands.
What? No. It's gonna take more than a little murder to keep me down. Oh my god. Yes. I love that. So the process of going through Samsara, not like proper Zeus doing stuff to the physical form inside a womb. No, so have you played the Pillars of Eternity games, White Kid?
You're alive. Somehow. That's what counts.
Glad to see you with us. I was sure you were already on your next trip around the wheel, but I brought you here just in case. If anyone can work a miracle, it's Liviana, though whatever restored you is beyond even her skill.
So in this setting, mortals and gods it's kind of like, it's like a, think of it kind of like a D&D setting. Mortals and gods interact with each other in some, like, not, I don't want to say regularly, but the gods get involved on things going on in the world. The process of reincarnation is what drives this world. So souls essentially don't, I don't want to say perish or go away. It's they call it the Great Wheel. It's just a cycle. You know, you're born, you die, your soul goes and does something for a little while and then comes back to the world, reincarnated in a different body, different, you know. There's also, we saw a treatise earlier, and I forgot about this from the first games. There is such a thing as a soul twin, where a soul will split in half and then go inhabit two different bodies, and they inevitably are drawn to each other in some way, like, because they're part of they each share part of a soul. It doesn't happen a lot, but it is something that can happen. But anyways, so yeah, the God touched are, I think they explained it as, once you've died, at some point a god touched your soul, so that when you're reincarnated, you have, it's like, maybe you could call it a mutation. You have something usually fairly visible on your body that indicates which god touched you, type of thing. So like, you know, feathers or antlers, you know, stuff like that. Like me and Sharp? Huh? Soul twins. Oh, yeah. There you go. Let's see. The voice brought me back, I'm sure of it.
I don't suppose this would be the same one you heard earlier?
There's something I still don't understand. Envoy, You died.
I've spent years building an immunity to poison. I've slowly built up an immunity to iocane powder. I know, it's amazing. Then I came back. I don't want to dwell on it. No big deal. How am I alive?
Not sure. All I did was stitch you together. Your soul did the heavy lifting.
The metaphysical heavy lifting, anyway. What does this mean for him? Should he expect anything else strange? Other than coming back from the dead, I mean.
That depends on a few things. Visions and hallucinations? Likely. Manifestations of past lives? Uncommon, but possible.
Great. I already had a vision. Someone was asking for my help. Reminds me of that king or noble that dosed himself with poison, and during an uprising or something, the poison was ineffective, so he was brutally hacked apart. Oh my god. I don't know who that would be.
Sounds like the echo of a past life. I wish I could tell you more. This is far beyond my expertise. You should visit Runid, our local watcher. She would know what to make of your strange, stubborn soul.
Oh. How do we... Oh, watcher.
One who sees into the spirit realm, speaks to the dead, and knows the past through their eyes. A watcher examines the soul down to its very core. I can't think of anyone more qualified for the job.
You look it up. Is a lesson in best laid plans rarely survive first contact with the opposition. Yeah, sounds like it. I'll find the watcher. Just point me in the right direction.
Runid's shop is in the hills to the northeast. A bit of a walk. Just head out of the gate to the east of town and follow the path that curves to the north. It should be perched up in the hills. Oh, but avoid the watcher in Hightown. She's a known charlatan. I'll send word to the ambassador that you survived, but he'll no doubt want to talk to you.
Thank you.
Head up the stairs outside my clinic and take a left onto the main road. That'll get you to the embassy.
You've given me a lot of directions.
Apologies. Paradise is a bit of a maze, especially to newcomers.
Don't worry. I know my way around. Which is why I should go with you. Your assassination is bound to have stirred things up.
I'm not supposed to. What's your stake in all this? Or we could just say, I appreciate the help. Yeah, let's just be nice.
Don't mention it. Besides, I don't want this to blow up any more than you do. The sooner we solve your murder, the better for everyone. And we should talk back again. I'm hoping you can help me understand what just happened to you.
I don't even know, but sure. We'll figure it out. Yeah. Yeah. You betcha. Okay. We hit level 5. That's cool. We got an ability. Oh, level 5. Hey. Unlock Grimoire Mastery? I think, yeah. So, and decreases the essence cost of all Grimoire spells. Ooh, I like that. Rank 2. Player level 7. Unlock level 10 spells. Decrease the essence cost. Decrease essence cost. Okay. Cool. Ooh. Power attacks with wands explode on impact, dealing reduced stun and explosive damage to nearby enemies. Power attacks with wands bounce to a nearby target enemy, dealing reduced damage, but retaining any elemental accumulation. Oh, that's neat. Heavy on the wands. Grimoire snap. Forcefully snap your grimoire shut, expelling a shockwave of explosive damage that knocks nearby enemies back and deals stun. Oh, interesting. Bristling frost. Caster surrounded by protective frost that increases damage reduction by 10% and deals frost accumulation to melee attack. Oh, okay. Crackling bolt. Conjure a powerful bolt of electricity that bounces between enemies and the environment 3 times, dealing high shock accumulation and stun. Fireball. Oh, buddy. Conjure a bursting sphere of fire that leaves behind deadly lingering flames and fire accumulation. And then blizzard. Awesome. Alright. Very good. Also, I guess I could start randomly putting in some points in other places, like food restores more health and essence. That's probably pretty good. Time a perfect block against a melee attack to knock the enemy back and gain immediate counterattack. Okay. Holding your power attack with a bow or gun slows time. Reduce the stamina cost of dodging. Oh shit, yeah, that's overall pretty good too. Become invisible, draining essence until your next combat action. Let's see. What do we want to do here? Alright, we'll do intellect.
Hey!
I've compared our local herbs to the same ones imported from Adir. If my findings are accurate, then everything that grows in the living lands is more potent. Everything cures as well as poisons. Of course, all the best ingredients grow in the deadliest parts of the jungle, so maybe I should harvest a few seeds and pay someone to grow them in the republics just to see what happens. Or maybe I shouldn't contaminate the mainland until I understand what I'm dealing with.
I had a dream about you.
What? Hold, please. Yoink.
In my dream, you were surrounded by light, but it was shining from inside.
Cool. Good talk.
Envoy, what can I do for you?
It was Mithridates the 6th of Pontus, roughly 160 BCE. Oh, well now. Interesting. What do you sell, good lady? Health potions, essence potions. Okay. All right, here we are. This place looks great. Apparently the version I was told was exaggerated though. Mithridates had his soldier kill him according to historical records. The dismemberment seems like an embellishment for storytelling purposes to bring home the point of avoiding one disaster and make the other option significantly less favorable. He had his soldiers kill him? Interesting. Why?
This may not be the prettiest part of town, but it's got the grinning Balrog.
Hey, Annie. How you doing? Instead of being taken by the enemy, I assume? Oh, yeah, maybe. It was the Romans he was up against? What do you think would happen? Yeah. Doing well? Guess what? Chicken butt. Did you make it to affiliate? Hey, you did! Congrats! Oh, that's awesome, Annie. Fantastic. Elmo. Oh no. Oh goodness. Congratulations.
Godlike. Interested in saving a couple of lives? So, you're that godlike, the Adiran envoy. You're the one who saves the ambassador from the strangle root, right?
That was me. Why?
Interesting. Say, would you be up for helping out some down-on-their-luck Adirans who can't catch a break?
You've not heard any charitable stories involving their opposing nobility? Okay. Is that something you expected to hear more of or something? This sounds like a setup.
I know this is strange, but they're in a rough situation and, well, to be honest, they helped me out a while back when I needed it. I'm just trying to return the favor.
Okay.
Gallarde. Lawfled and Gladwine came here about 8 years ago, long before the recent rush of adherents. They admitted to having a checkered past back home, but they started a new life in Paradis. Back then, you'd struggle to find an adherent in the city. Now they're everywhere.
Yeah, I'll just let her continue.
Anyway, with all these adherents coming in, Lawfled and Gladwine started spotting old faces. And if they were spotting old faces, it was only a matter of time before those faces started spotting them back. They're lying low in the shantytown for now, but they mean to leave for Thirdborn.
Adherents in the shantytown. I doubt they're getting a warm welcome. Most of the people there are Paradisans run out by Adir.
They're afraid to go out in public, and Gladwine, poor soul, he's gone blind from bad drink. Ah, but you can. There are herbs in the wilds around Paradis that can restore Gladwine's sight. It's a little too dangerous for us ordinary folks, but for the Adiran envoy, for the hero who braved the strangle route, I'm sure it will be no problem.
Ending with flattery is a nice touch.
Agrasima.
Yeah, okay.
Many thanks, envoy.
Thanks for the lurk, Annie.
There is one more thing they need. Land deeds. They've already paid for them. There's a Rawatayan in the Pearl District, Mako, who was handling the paperwork.
Certainly you could do that part yourself.
No. We had a falling out a while back. It's best if someone else goes.
Okay.
Thank you, envoy. God bless you.
Uh-huh. Okay. You mean you've not heard many good things about the outcomes of those at the other end of their intentions? Oh. Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. Alright, so this is the Adiran Embassy, I take it. This is near where I got shot.
Wish that sawbones would hurry up. I gotta... Wow, it's really you. I mean, we all heard the Emperor sent a godlike, but I didn't never think I'd get to meet you. You are the envoy, aren't you? I bow, but I think I dislocated my shoulder, and I might have broken some ribs.
You look like a bear tried... You look like a bear tried to have you for lunch. What happened? I just met one.
Is that the lady who brought you back from the dead? Tej, the ambassador's secretary. He told me you got sniped the second you walked through the gate. Thwack! I couldn't believe it. I mean, talk about getting off on the wrong foot. Anyway, don't worry about me. The Sawbones is going to escort me to the clinic any minute. And I'm not exactly in a hurry to see him. Not until I get help from my brother.
If Adir's medics are anything like Rawatai's, we'll hear your screams from 3 blocks away.
Oh, good. That'll be a lot of fun for everyone.
You look like a bear tried to have you for lunch. What happened?
My brother, Cadman, and I ran into some trouble exploring a temple north of the city. Bears and traps and guards. What else? The floor collapsed from under us. He couldn't walk too well, and yet our captain wanted to keep going, so he sent me back for help. We're with a team from the Free Expedition Corps. We've seen a lot. No place like this. I fear for their lives, envoy.
I can move faster than the embassy soldiers. Where's your team now? Expedition Corps. I think I've heard of you.
They descended into the temple through a route off the Pilgrim's Path, just north of the city. You'll know you're headed the right way when you see trail markers and rock stacks the Pilgrims left behind. We posted a guard out front, Sedgwin. Let her know I sent you, and she'll let you pass.
Who are the pilgrims you mentioned?
Well, I gather they were folks who worshipped Aethys. And they'd come to this temple from all over the living lands to pray, or be healed, or to ask forgiveness. But Aethys isn't too popular these days, so...
So, most people don't go there anymore.
Right. Exactly.
Okay. Well reported. I'll see your patient.
Especially my brother, Cadman.
Yeah.
Don't forget him.
Right.
You'll probably find the expedition with the relic we were searching for. Whatever that is. Thank you for hearing me out, Envoy.
No problem, kid. I'm here to be everyone's bitch. I mean, the hero.
You died. But you're
I did.
here.
What's up, Garrick?
Gods, am I glad to see you.
How you doing?
Still can't believe you're alive.
Me either. Wild ride. Cartographers Guild Volume 1. Long has the renowned Cartographers Guild served the emperors and queens of Adir. It is we who are responsible for the creation and distribution of the many maps throughout the Empire. Whether to direct travelers throughout the expanse that is Adir, guide ship captains on their voyages throughout Aora, or simply adorn the walls of an aristocrat's home, one can rest assured that the Cartographers Guild is behind the creation of every one of these works of art. For over 2 centuries, since the Noble Expedition Corps discovered the Eastern Reach, have we worked and labored to keep all of the Empire and her colonies supplied with accurate, high-quality maps. God's willing, we will continue to do so for centuries yet to come. Look at all the lore! Fantastic. Adir is a country rich with custom, and they are known for their strict adherence to them. Their customs run the gamut from grand celebrations like the Feast of Feasts to Monday superstitions such as the ways to avoid Svef addiction. Svef! I forgot about that. Oh my god. Oh, in the first game there was, I think it was the first game, there was a drug called Svef. you could take it or you could, you know, barter with it. Oh my god, I forgot about that. This volume will focus primarily on bigger celebrations, as no one knows how to throw an extravagant party quite like an Adiran. The Feast of Feasts. We need a Loregasm emote? Oh yeah, there you go. The biggest and most important of all Adiran customs is the Feast of Feasts. This week-long celebration happens the first week of Deep Summer and is dedicated to honoring the life of the first Furkonig. Each day of the week is devoted to some aspect of the Furkonig's life, and there are very specific dishes to be served at each meal. The Feast of Feasts originally began as a festival celebrating the birth of the Furkonig's first son, and soon became a yearly occurrence during the week of his birthday. Kinda sounds familiar. Currently, Adirans simply use it as an excuse for a party and pull out all the stops in an effort to outdo the previous year. And lest you wonder, as I did, which Furkonig is honored during the Feast of Feasts, it is always the current Furkonig. For each Furkonig is the first and only Furkonig. Sweet Treat. A special custom that arose at some point during the Feast of Feasts, Sweet Treat started as a way to keep children occupied so the parents could dine in peace. While it is still used for that today, significance has been added to it. Each treat is placed in a container, usually small metal boxes, and hidden somewhere on the property. After everything has been hidden, the children are sent out to find the treasures. It's said now that the hidden treats represent Glanfathan artifacts, and the children are the explorers, bringing the riches back to their new and rightful owners. Gotta teach them young to get that loot. Hey, Guts, how's it going? Or, sorry, Guz? Go? Go where? Carnival of the Mask. When the original colonists of Adir traveled to the new land to found the Deerwood in the name of the Adiran Furkonig, they encountered the Glanfathan people. The Carnival of the Mask celebrates this meeting. Originally, it was merely a formal reenactment as a play of the tensions between the Glanfathans and the Adiran settlers. But it has since evolved into much more than that. Participants choose sides and come dressed in elaborate outfits depicting which group they have decided to align themselves with, the Adherents or Glenfathans. Everyone attends a masquerade ball, and this party replaces any semblance of the play that was presented. The Golem obstacle course for young loot goblins in training. Yeah, that's what that sounds like. Sweet treat. We must find our preciouses. Winter's End was never anything more than an excuse for a celebration, and it hasn't changed in all the years it has existed in Adir. It takes place during the winter dusk and lasts all 3 days. People use the time to reflect on the year, celebrate their lives, and remember the dead, especially those who have passed in the recent year. All right. Ambassador Hilgard, I've maintained order in Paradis for many years. I know the city. When there is a good leader and fair policy, there is peace. But you have allowed the Steel Garrote to terrorize my people, to sow distrust and fear. I suggest you tighten your Inquisitor's leash, and the embassy might not carry your banners for long. Previous leader. The Adiran Empire, Part 1. The origin of the Adiran Empire. In approximately 2200 AI, a group of tribes called the People of the Deer unified into a new civilization called the Adir Kingdom. The tribes, small and widespread over the land, knew it would be better for their continued existence to unify. The leaders of each tribe became advisors to the king, chosen by the group. Each advisor would still be lord over his people, but each lord would answer to the Fair Konig, or first king. That's who they meant by the first king, or the Fair Konig. Gotcha. This decision was exactly what was needed, and the Adiran kingdom thrived, spreading across the land and establishing strong trade routes. The Adirans became known as fair but shrewd businessmen, while the country thrived, and internally there was little strife. There were still the occasional skirmishes with the neighboring elven kingdom of Koklin. Not long after the kingdom was formed, the Adiran people began studying animancy. Still largely unknown at that time, animancy was an exciting, terrifying new realm in which Adiran scholars saw great potential. This potential came to bear fruit in 2260 AI when a group of animancers working together transferred the soul of a recently departed man into another body, creating the first of what would later come to be known as the undead. The reaction to this discovery was swift and decisive. Both the King of Adir and the Church of Otica condemned this event, and the study or practice of animancy was outlawed. It would never again be practiced openly on Adiran soil. Conflicts with Koklin continued, escalating into a minor war in 2398 AI. Afterward, a treaty was signed, and the Kingdom of Adir merged with Koklin to form the Adir Empire. With the political and military strife now settled, the Adir Empire would become an economic powerhouse, able to acquire and generate resources that were difficult to obtain in other parts of the world. The Empire's trade routes became some of the most lucrative in the world. Oh, so much history and lore. I love it. All right, we're gonna take a midstream break. Is there any kind of music or game you guys want to play over break? Like words on stream or... maybe, Gartic? I can put some music up. Any particular music people would like to listen to? Yada-da. Yada-da. Jazz works because you can only hear that. Do you like smooth jazz VR chat clip? Here, I can put some smooth jazz up. That's fine. VR chat clip. Quoi? Is that the kind of jazz you're looking for? Calming? Okay. All right. All right. I'll be back in about 10 minutes. Your call will be answered and the order was received. Please hold. Your call is important to us. Representative will be with you shortly. And I'm back. Hope you all had a nice break. Okay. Let's continue on. Alright, got some nice lore here. The Adiran Empire, Part 2, Expanding Borders. Okay, so in 2602 AI, Adiran explorers returned from over the ocean, telling tales of the ruins and treasures there, and the expansive fields that were perfect for growing Vorlos. The explorers warned that the locals were not friendly to outsiders, but the Furkanig, seeing this as an opportunity to extend his empire and secure trade on another continent, sent more explorers. Over the next 20 years, the area that would become the Deerwood was investigated, mapped, and colonized. In 2623, the first permanent Adiran colonial settlements were established. Vorlos fields were set up north of the forests in the Deerwood, but between the conflicts with the Glanfathans and the War of the Broken Stone, it floundered. It wasn't until 2643 that the opportunity presented itself again. Some Eothasian pilgrims wanting to escape persecution established colonies and Vorlos farming operations in the territory of Redceres. With Grand Valia on the verge of collapse, the Furkanig wanted to ensure his hold on the purple dye trade would be established. He encouraged the settlement and even paid to have pilgrims set up in the New World. Because the Furkanig was still trying to secure his name in the purple dye trade, he was unable to properly respond to Admeth Hadrit when he issued his ultimatum. To avoid a rebellion and leave himself time to oversee the Vorlos farms in Redceres, the Furkanig relented and made Admeth a Gref Palatine. In return for this concession, Admeth spent time and resources on the Deerwood's trade and shipping routes, benefiting the Furkanig with increased income. For 7 years, Deerwood provided Adir with a steady income, leaving the Furkanig time to ensure his trade system in Redceres was strong. With the Furkanig's attention elsewhere, Admeth instituted the 10 Years Treaties, ending slavery in the Deerwood and permanently removing one of the revenue sources provided by the Deerwooden explorers, the artifacts from the ruins scattered throughout the Deerwood. At this point, the Furkanig's word meant almost nothing to the citizens of the Deerwood. Admeth Hadrit had replaced him as their true leader. In order to undermine Admeth's standing, the Furkanig found allies willing to explore the ruins against the treaty conditions and plunder them. Soon, Adir again had a supply of artifacts to sell. When his agents were eventually caught, the Furkanig distanced himself from the operation, certain there was no way to link him to the proceedings. But the Gref, using means provided to him by his Glanfathan allies, discovered the evidence needed to prove the Furkanig was behind the plunderers. The conflict that arose from this revelation led to Admeth declaring independence for the Deerwood in 2668. After a bloody 4-year-long war that resulted in the death of Admeth, the Furkanig relented. Trying to keep control of the Deerwood had become too costly. He signed treaties with the new Duke of the Deerwood, and returned his attention to Redceres, redoubling efforts on the Vorlos trade, which is still running today. I think, yeah, that I remember a lot of that from the first game, I think. Dear Diary, here I am in the Living Lands. This island might not be the safest vacation spot, but it's certainly the most colorful. Also the most flavorful, according to these mushrooms. And mushrooms seldom lie. Before I forget, I promised Bekarna I'd bring back a souvenir. There's rumor of a fallen star in the Emerald Stair. Could be a nice addition to her collection. A message is scribbled on the inside cover. If found, please return to Tan the Archmage, author of Tan's Chaotic Orb. Oh. Steelcart report. We found this book on the public bench. After careful study, our scribe confirmed the handwriting matches the signature found on the scrolls of Tan's Chaotic Orb. Be advised that Tane is in the living lands. As a member of the Circle of Archmagi, he has license to go where he pleases. We will observe him at a distance, but no one is to engage him. Tane is either a harmless fool or one of the most dangerous people alive. We simply can't take that chance. Oh. Okay.
Envoy, hello. I'm glad to see you on your feet. Kai.
Tej.
I'm surprised they let you in here.
I'm surprised you're still gainfully employed.
Damn. Did something happen between you two?
It's nothing like that. You run into all sorts of characters around here, is all. Some more polite than others. I didn't mean anything by it, Envoy. He's just curious company for you to keep.
Hey, somebody has to have the envoys back, because you all sure didn't.
No one expected the Envoy to get assassinated.
Exactly. Amateurs.
I think there's more to the story here.
Well.
Kai?
Come on, it's funny. Tej caused a ruckus last time he was slumming it at the Ballarrock. You were trying to kill a man, if I remember right. I had to put you outside.
You threw me into the canal.
You lived.
That water's filthy. I had the runs for 3 days.
Gods, Tej. The envoy doesn't need to know that.
I'm no stranger to gut rot. Out in the field, you don't always get to pick your water source.
Yeah, but now you'll never think of Tej the same way again, will you? And now he'll never think of you the same way either.
Let's not make more of it than it was. I shouldn't have said anything.
Did you really try to kill someone?
The fellow cheated me. I couldn't let that slide. Or he'd think we were all marks.
It was over a dice game, right? Tej here has a gambling problem.
Great. Let's air all my troubles. Is there anything else?
The bartender sleeping with your girlfriend.
You're lying.
You sure about that?
We'll talk about this later.
I'm not breaking up with her for you. Just so we're clear.
That's more than enough. Thank you. Was there anything I could help you with, Envoy?
Answer some questions.
Naturally, sir. How can I help you?
Tell me about Paradise.
What would you like to know?
Oh my god. Yeah, what are Adir's intentions?
Depends on who you ask. Ambassador Heelgard will tell you that our remit here is to establish a secure and orderly environment from which to engage in trade. Inquisitor Liudwin will tell you we're here to break the frontier.
So, which is it?
Why not both?
I'm not hearing anything about the Dream Scourge.
That's where you come in. Whether you find your desires aligning with the ambassadors or the inquisitors, neither can succeed until the Dream Scourge is ended. We are only beginning to see its effects here in Dawnshore, but the closer to the center of the island you go, the worse it gets. That bear you and the ambassador encountered in the Strangle Route isn't even the worst of it. And the tide of this soul plague is rising higher every day.
Let's see. Who tried to kill me?
The Resistance, as such, are largely a group of misfits and criminals intent on undermining the rule of law. They take out loans with small Adiran banking houses and do not pay them, then assault the bankers who attempt to collect. They agree to contracts with families in Adir seeking homes, and when their ships arrive, promptly abandon them. When we levy a small tax to fund the repair of city roads, they set our counting house on fire. And when our fishermen return to port, they board their ships and sink them.
That's certainly one way to characterize them. It's not exactly wrong, but it's not exactly right either.
For decades, people like them ruled this city through fear. We imposed order. and now they oppose us. You, unfortunately, were caught in the crossfire.
Okay.
Of course.
Yeah, I've been hearing a lot about this.
Consider yourself lucky. Inquisitor Ludwine is the commander of the Steel Garrote in Paradise. Were you to ask her, she'd say she keeps the peace. But she doesn't keep it so much as prosecute it. As ruthlessly as the ambassador will let her. She's also a veteran of the Steel Garrote's campaign in the Deathfire, where she died.
She's a Death Guard. Well, that explains a lot.
I don't know what happened to her there, but I suppose Wodica wasn't done with her yet.
Oh.
Death Guards are surpassingly rare. Some of the secretaries who traveled with our dignitaries in the Deathfire spoke of one named Iser, a devotee of Berith, who guards the hanging sepulchres there. But I've heard of no others except those I've read about in the histories, or, as you say, in stories. They are people, most often paladins or priests, so devoted to a cause that they simply refuse to pass on to the wheel when they die. Their soul haunts their body. The passion required to sustain them devours their flesh, and they swiftly turn to bone. I've never read a history nor tale of a Death Guard that did not end with them going quite mad. When they lose their capacity to care for anything but their cause, they cannot love. And when they cannot love, they cannot be merciful. And so everything before them becomes only an obstacle.
Ooh.
I only met her once. She was a mid-level member of the Steel Garrote then, chasing oathbreakers who'd fled Adiran law. She'd come back to the Imperial Archives to borrow a map to a place called Oathbinder's Sanctum. I remember she was furious because the map was quite poor. She worried about finding the place, about properly executing her duty to her god. She wanted, I think, to do a good job. So, while clearly she has changed, in some sense, I'd say she's much the same.
Okay.
Think upon your promises and die. That's the litany of the Steel Garrote, usually said right before they kill you. They're an order of paladins born and bred in Adir, though clearly they've found plenty of work beyond our borders. Their remit is simple but comprehensive. They punish all who break their oaths. In practice, that has historically meant contracts. One lord or merchant will hire the Steel Garrote to bring a duplicitous rival to justice.
Fun bunch. What are they doing in Paradise?
Since the events in the Deathfire, their operations have expanded. The Steel Garrote has always been associated with Wodica. Now, they are explicitly her order. And they go wherever Wodica's priests, or Wodica herself, believes there is a need for them to go. The Living Lands are a dangerous, lawless frontier in sore need of order. Thus, they are here. Or so the Steel Garrote say.
Wodica, goddess of vengeance, Odin's chosen a challenging patron.
Do you think so? I've always found her inflexibility comforting. Wodica's edicts are clear. If you obey her laws, pursue justice, punish the guilty, and give fealty to the Emperor, then you have pleased her, and I aim to please. But Wodica does not trust. She demands that you declare yourself for her again and again. Her every request is a test, and her every test is an opportunity to disappoint her. I appreciate a god who makes you work for their grace. I don't want anything given to me for free. By all means.
Did you speak to the scout out front?
Off freak? I did. Terrible shame what happened to his brother. It sounds like his injuries were severe. I saw you two talking. I hope you can help him, Envoy.
Yeah, I'm headed there after this.
Oh, that's a relief. Cadman is a good kid, cannier than his brother, and wasted on those glorified tomb robbers. You're the only one we have with the expertise for that kind of field work.
Aside from the people in trouble down there, which says something to the danger in that cave.
Whatever I think of the Expeditions Corps, they serve a vital purpose to the Empire. I'm glad it's you going after them.
Okay,
Should you ever need me, I will be here. Safe travels, Envoy.
Alright.
Envoy, is it really you?
It is. Cliffgear Amond. I know the blighting of the strangled root is a cause for concern, but I must strongly discourage any trade deal that involves buying additional crops from Fior Miss Iverno. We cannot endorse the blasphemous trade of animancy, much less welcome it to our dinner tables. Inquisitor, I have been in the Emerald Star long enough to confirm our worst suspicions. The people of Fior Miss Iverno care not for the laws of mortals or gods. Animancy and folk magic are peddled in defiance of Wotica. Their crimes are innumerable, their way of life intolerable. All is not lost. Politically, they are unstable, too focused on themselves to notice us, our eager hands tightening the garrote. We await your order, your friend in the forest. The Adirian language. Most will speak a wonderful tongue, known as Adirian, but scholars of those obsessed with correctness often qualify it as modern or contemporary Adirian. Eldadiran, the old elven language that was spoken in the Adirian Empire back before the pioneer settlers of the Deerwood built their ships, their longships. If Eldadiran could be considered the mother of the living Adiran, the language of Hillspeak could be seen as Adiran's cousin. Hillspeak is fading, but common use, but many of the elves, especially the older one, in the Adiran heartland still use the dialect. Hillspeak. Okay. Okay. You want to know how to properly pronounce things. SC is more like shop. CG is more like J sound. Oh, okay. Tarnish. Mister. Interesting. That's cool. Oh. His journal. Oh. I must admit, it is proving impossible to build diplomatic relations. The locals have a natural distrust of outsiders, and we have nothing they want. Inquisitor Ludwin believes that time and pressure will prevail. Would that I shared her confidence. Ludwin, under her gaze, I feel scrutinized down to the bone, picked apart like carrion, and stared through by a pair of cold, motionless eyes that have glimpsed too far beyond the veil, reducing me to some depraved pilgrim who prays only for her ossified claws to work their way under my skin, liberating me from this pathetic envelope until, at last, we are bound together as a skeletal pair, limbs intertwined not as two beings, but as one. There's no shame in being attracted to power. Nevertheless, I must keep such feelings to myself, lest they be met with revulsion, or worse, enthusiasm. Whoa, wait a minute. Ambassador Hilgard's got a little thing for the Inquisitor? Oh, shit. Oh, Ambassador.
I can't believe
believe you're alive. When they dragged you to Liviana's clinic, I assumed the worst. How do you feel?
Fine. As vigorous as a drake in a rut.
Not even death can slow you down, I see. But we'll return to the topic of your untimely demise shortly. Our first order of business is your purpose here in the Living Lands. Did the Emperor send you with anything for me? Your writ of commission, perhaps?
Yup.
Very good. I'm eager to see what our Emperor intends. Now, His Majesty names you a loyal servant of the Adiran Empire, and an extension of the throne's authority. Thank goodness. At least someone understands the gravity of our situation.
Lud wouldn't just be that kind of woman, to wilt under her gaze and afraid of what may come of rending passion? Yeah. Did you catch that she's a Death Knight? She's technically undead. Oh god. Let's see. His Majesty's concerned the Crown's kinky, yeah. The Crown's efforts in the Living Lands could be just jeopardized by the Dream Scourge. I was sent to investigate the Dream Scourge.
And I can't think of anyone more suited for the job. You've seen how wild the Living Lands has become, both in nature and in politics. Sometimes I think the island has a mind of its own. No sooner had you arrived than you found yourself at the center of our troubles.
You're referring to how I healed the Adra...
Well, not to mention your abrupt and untimely death. This embassy has no shortage of political foes, but the Dream Scourge is what keeps me up at night. You've seen firsthand what it can do in nature. We can't let it reach the cities.
We better get to work.
Thank you, Envoy. The island is in capable hands. Inquisitor Ludwig thinks the plague is a distraction. She's more concerned about these local rebels fighting against the Empire.
And you're not?
At least rebels know the meaning of negotiation and compromise. But a plague kills indiscriminately. Though, even I must admit, the rebels have gone too far. They've sabotaged our work, killed our soldiers, and the final straw, attacked you out in the open.
You seem to have it out for us specifically. Do you know why? Oh shit. This doesn't speak well to your diplomacy, Ambassador. Woo! Yeah, let's call him out on this bullshit.
I won't lie to you, Envoy. Our position is tenuous. If we can't even defend ourselves, how are we to defend the Living Lands? But defend it we must, for the sake of everyone who calls this island home. Inquisitor Ludwig demands that someone hang for the attempt on your life. These Paradisian rebels must face justice.
Sounds like she's the one who's really in charge around here.
We both report to higher powers, but hers are less forgiving than mine. Ludwig goes where she likes, haunting the Living Lands like a vengeful spirit. She'll reappear when she chooses, and not a moment sooner. let's make sure to give her some good news for a change.
Not many get a chance to solve their own murder, you know. I know someone who could help. A dwarven tracker named Marius. Kith or beast, there's little he can't find. He's staying at the Grinning Ballarrock, not far from Liviana's infirmary. We just take the main road east to the market, then head down the stairs and cross the canal. Rough part of town, even by the standards of Paradise.
Mm-hmm. Arvin, hello! Welcome in. Hey, Tilted. Hello, Shadowed. Hail and well met, friends. How's everyone? How was your stream? Oh, you had D&D tonight. Hey, nice. Were you DMing, Shadowed? Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Well, how was it? Really fun. Good. It's awesome. A local expert is exactly what we need.
Marius is from the Tusks, about the harshest and remotest place the gods ever created, even by the standards of the living lands.
Trickery, lies. The gods did not build this place.
Let's just say no one survives out there without picking up a few skills, the kind we'll need if we're going to find hidden assassins. Especially if they're from the streets of Paradise.
I suggest you recruit as many allies as you can, but choose carefully. They, like you, will represent the Empire. But before we can send you off to parts unknown, we need assurances from the local healer that you're fully recovered. After all, you survived a brush with death. The health of your body is one thing. The health of your soul is another.
Yeah, Avowed is going well. I mean, there's a lot to look at and interact with in side content, so yeah. I'm like a... happy as a pig in a sty. Or Paradise of Paradise? Who knows? Paradise. Yeah, that's the name of the town that we're in. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. Let's see. Liviana suggested I visit a watcher.
An unusual course of treatment, but who am I to argue? Remember, the assassin is out there. You have the element of surprise. I suggest you use it.
I always do. Heyo. Wink.
Oh, I wish I could see the killer's face when they realize the hunter has become the hunted. We'll talk more of the Dream Scourge when you return. Until then, Envoy.
How about we start with Marius at the Grinning Ballarrock? Besides, I could use a drink after all this.
All right. Whew. Find the Adherent Expedition team. Acquire Andra's Kiss. Andra's Kiss is a medicinal herb with myriad uses. Restoring lost eyesight. Right. And then acquire land deeds. The refugees have purchased land deeds. Okay, let's go with escape plan. Let's track that. And that's over here. The land deeds is over there, and Andra's Kiss is way over there. Cool. Find the Watcher and find Marius. Okay. It's unfortunate that, as it is, it's unlikely to become a financial success. I've seen a number of people enjoying it wholeheartedly. I think it's great, especially, I mean, sadly, I didn't put 2 and 2 together that this was made by Obsidian, who made the original Pillars of Eternity games. And if I had known that ahead of time, I would have been more excited about it. But just from what little I had seen of the game itself, I was like, this looks like it'd be fun. My instincts were right. Hello. How's it going? Cool. Good, 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 good.
Hey, so close. But what's the point? It's useless without that Adra. Oh, you are a special one, you are. I thought all the godlikes were taken back, wherever they came from. Don't mean a thing by it. I'm glad to see not all the gods have abandoned us.
What do you know about godlikes?
I know we had 1 or 2 disappear lately. Gods took them back, I heard. Just another sign, I guess. You should know, this place is heading quickly into a swamp of madness. Even the plants and the animals feel it.
Yeah, I've been knee deep, neck deep in the madness since I arrived.
I would say welcome to the living lands, but things have gotten even stranger lately. Sapiento di Falva, alchemist and dreamer, at your service. My latest experiment was meant to solve the scourge that has come over the local flora and fauna, but it wasn't meant to be. I expected my main reagent to be delivered today, but I suppose the gods had other ideas.
Oh. Do I want to know what your main reagent is? We fought a strange bear in the Stranger route. Maybe this is connected.
Ah, quite likely. Tell me, was it drooling? I'd love to... never mind. Neither here nor there. No one knows how best to describe it, but we can all see it. Something is distorting the life around here, and I hoped to stop it.
All right, white kid, have a good day. Take care. And you feel you have the answer?
Possibly, yes. But now I can't begin my tests without my main reagent. I have everything I need, but the most important part, the luminous Adra, to cleanse the souls of the wildlife. The gentlemen who are supposed to acquire my Adra have not delivered it, and they seem to be avoiding me, as if they fear my wrath.
Maybe there's something we can do to help.
At this point, I'll take any help I can get. My friends must have lied. Or they got the Adra and they lost it. I can't imagine why else they would be acting so strange about it.
If we find your friends, we find the Adra.
Best of luck with that. I saw them briefly not too long ago, looking shifty and desperate. They were running around the paradise, talking to other scholars in the area. Ganeth and Remio, I believe. And an older lady. Don't recall her name. I'd be very grateful I know it looks like I'm crying, but it's from the acrid fumes I inhaled earlier. Any luminous adra will do, he said, as if the stuff were falling from the sky.
Well, I think I actually have one, don't I? Oh, no, I don't. I have regular Adra, not luminous Adra. Okay. There's a merchant right here somewhere.
You can't be serious. That much for one rack of ribs?
It's the adherents. I'm sorry. Never knew armies ate so much meat. There's barely any left for the rest of us.
I don't believe you. Who can I speak to about this?
The ambassador. I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Where is this merchant? Oh, is it?
Step right up. I can tell you need more fire in your life. Or maybe more essence. Please buy something. I'm trying to prove a point.
And that point is?
My sister, the blacksmith, she doesn't think this will work out. I say she's wrong. Why keep a dagger under your pillow when you can use a ward stone instead?
Dagger is all well and good until your enemy summons a fireball.
See? You understand? It's not cheating. It's being prepared.
Do these goods have any risks I should be aware of?
Of course not. I didn't sell you something I thought would kill you. That's not good for business.
I have to ask. You never know when you'll summon something unsavory.
I did that once. I had to hire a watcher to get the phantom out. I suppose I shouldn't brag about that to a potential customer.
Oh, she's got a lot of good stuff. Ooh. Mini-hued doublet, light unique armor. Minus 15% incoming fire, frost, and shock damage. Increases your health restoration from all sources. It's only, wow. Coercive siphon and parasitic staff. Oh shit! For 450? Ooh. I'll buy that. The mini-hued doublet. It's alright. Oh, a fine wand. 3,000? Ooh. Ooh. She does have a lot of stuff. Let's switch over to this. So now we have a few new stats, huh? What does this work? How does this work? Oh. Get up there and do some melee attack. Siphon back some energy. That's pretty cool. I like that. And you can block with it. Okay. I like it. So her sister is the blacksmith, which is this person over here. Gwyneth, hello.
You there. You look like you know your way around... hello. I heard what happened. I see why you'd want to protect yourself.
There's a merchant at the docks who sells weapons and armor just like yours. There is? Shit.
Probably because I made them. Or most of them, anyway.
Ah. Don't worry about him undercutting you?
I've already been paid for them. If Walter happens to stumble onto them later, what can I do?
Fair point. What do you have? Whoa. You've got all the fine level stuff. And Adra. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Very good, very good. She's kind of fine. Hell yeah, she is. Hey, you want to grab a drink later, Gwyneth? Carry on.
I always thought they should move to High Market. Then they'd make enough to eat.
Side quest. Oh God.
Are you looking for work by chance? A pleasure, Envoy. I'm Aldrich, the bounty master of Paradise. If it suits your fancy, check the board for work. The dangerous kind. Some more than others. Speak to me when you've got something to turn in. Hey, someone had to take the job. Ensuring that these threats to the good people of Paradise are eliminated is my way of helping. I guess I consider it my first steps down a long road to atonement.
What now?
Apologies, friend. But that's none of your concern. I left there for a reason. And now I'm here. And that's all you need to know. Be safe out there, you hear?
Okay. Oh. Word for getting the Ivory Spinner Nasib. Paradise. Killing her will call their numbers. She's known to be in her nest in the caves beneath the city.
You're a brave soul, Smart.
Octave the Firebrand. Killing Octave. He's wanted arsonist and runs a bandit gang responsible for numerous killings and robbings. He's known to be at the Godless Ruins in the Overgrown Frontier, northwest of Paradise.
Oh, Octave. Now that's a dwarf with a chip on his shoulder. Heard he burnt the last ones that went after him alive.
Lovely. Ralga. A reward will be given for the killing of the Ogre Ralga. He took over leadership of a Zarep tribe, and he was wanted for the recent killings of town citizens. He's known to be at Mercenary Falls, located north of Paradise, in the Reach.
Going to take on the ogre then? Reckon he's the most dangerous bounty we've got. Be careful now.
Tempestuous Luandi. She's known smuggler, ringleader, wanted for numerous crimes against citizen Paradise. She's shipyard, graveyard, and others.
Tempestuous Luandi caught your eye, huh? Watch yourself. Her aim is as sharp as her wit.
The Yellow Bands. Raids on farms near the Emerald Stair.
Ain't many ways into that camp from what I've heard. You might want to consider trying to find one. A frontal assault would be mighty reckless.
Mighty reckless. That sounds like me. Mighty reckless. Hell yeah. The underbelly. Alright. Time to take everything that's not nailed down.
Don't go starting trouble.
Okay. I won't start trouble. What if trouble finds me? Just out of curiosity.
So, you're the one they all crow about, eh? Best hunter and guide in all of Dawnshore?
Just Dawnshore?
Ha! The mighty Marius, deep in his cups, ready to take on the deadliest prey, providing they're asleep at the time.
Right. Take another sip of my cool. Rude not to finish a drink someone bought for you.
No wonder you're hiding behind a mug. You're too worried about being polite to survive out there.
The dwarf there is Marius. Best tracker I know.
Let's see. Interesting. Let's see how this plays out.
I heard you're from Solace Keep. How great a survivor could you be, hiding behind stone walls all your life?
You don't know anything about me, you Adira Nimdut. So maybe go back and take another blessed day sip.
But here you are. Tell me, how does one get kicked out of a place that never lets anyone leave?
Dukte Drago Sakasat Jitule. You want to talk so much, I'll cut you a second mouth across your throat.
You know, Marius, do you think we should step in?
Marius can handle himself. Of course, if you're bored, we could always start something anyway.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop this now.
I'm with you. Ready to crack some heads.
Take a breath, everyone. Let's keep this friendly.
You stay out of it, Envoy. This isn't your problem.
You're standing between me and the person I'm here to see? That makes it my problem. Or just go finish your drink, friend. This is over.
Nothing's over until I say it is. Come on, Maili. Let's show these people why you don't pick fights in the Ballarok.
Take a shot.
Why am I stuck?
Thanks, Marius. More blood to clean.
Come on, Amakul. You know you love it.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Well, that's most of the patrons. Whoops. Do I need to pay you for the trouble?
Magrin's flames. Don't go around picking any more fights. You hear? The patrons like it, but they're not the ones who have to clean up after it.
Floor is sticky. When was the last time you cleaned anyway?
I like you. Takes balls to say that to the ones serving your drinks. Now, what'll it be?
What do you have? Lockpicks! You have a lockpick? I'll take that. Okay. Pistols. Got it. Do I need to sell anything? Let's see. Got there.
Sit down.
And we can get rid of that. And that. Send that to the stash. And that. And we should. Alright. Marius, what's up?
Well, that was something. Haven't been to bar fight in a while. Never really saw the point.
Marius, this is the infamous Adiran envoy. Envoy? Marius.
Well, any friend of Kai's is definitely a person.
Let's see. What just happened? Widow's Kiss is only harmful if it's injected. Oh? Wait, what is this about?
You know your poisons. It was a test. That guy's such a nim dude, he thought he was doomed. And he actually believed I could pay the bartender to poison someone's drink. Gods, the taverns in Adir must be rough.
Well played. They certainly won't mess with you again.
Right. That's the goal. If I'm not mistaken, you're looking for someone to help find the people who killed you.
Have a good night, Duke. Find the people who killed you? Yeah, exactly. Do you know how we could find them?
I need to see the scene of the crime, over by the town gates. I promise there's something left there we can use to track them.
Okay. What are we looking for?
Bloodstains, footprints, darts left behind. If we find anything at all, we can find your assassins. We'll figure this out, Amakul. Don't you worry.
Okay. Oh, new companion. Hey. Known as the best hunter and wilderness guide in the Living Lands, Marius has lived all over the Living Lands, but there is no place he truly calls home. Marius uses ancient Paguran stealth and survival techniques to gain the advantage over his foes, trapping them in gripping vines or disappearing from sight to ambush them with a silent attack. Okay, so he's got Binding Roots and Hunter's Sense. Order Marius to scan for enemies, loot, and plants. Oh. Oh. Alright. Cool. Yoink. 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 Guess he doesn't mind that I'm stealing all of his wares. There's a couple of thieves.
Whatever happened to Colburn, leave us out of it.
Alright. And we're in the alley. Oh, okay. Oh, I see treasure. Wait, do I have... Oh no! Do I have a spell for this? Oh, I have grenades. Wait, I have grenades.
back there?
Nothing. Nothing at all. Don't worry about it, Flint.
Mind your own business.
Ooh, well then. Okay, so he wants to go back to the scene of the crime. Let's go talk about... I guess we'll just do like a big loop. Just keep exploring the city. You know, why not? Oh good, I think he's napping. You okay there, buddy? Oh, a little too much drink? Yeah, that'll happen.
Well, I can't say I've met one like you before, but I'm sure you hear that all the time.
Have any dwarven smugglers come by here recently? They might have seemed a bit concerned.
Oh, heavens no. I would never treat with such folk. But I know who would. Look for Remio up in the Pearl District, and who knows where Adelgund wandered off to now.
Okie dokie.
You know what you're doing.
I totally do. Do you know something I don't? Okay. No? Ooh. Oh gods.
You there! Are you just going to stand there and gawk at that body all day?
He's dead. It's not like I can do anything for him now, can I?
You can see that the poor bastard is properly processed. What is this?
You, what are you doing? This is a crime scene. That's evidence.
That's the Imperial envoy. Stay out of his way.
Oh, right. My mistake.
I'll leave it. Oh, what's going on here? Everybody just hanging out? Alright, cool. We're back at where we were before, the market district. Okie dokie.
Envoy?
Soldier. The Pearl District. Militia Barracks.
Well, keep up the good work, everyone. There'll be more deer and soldiers to bother in the morning.
What? Hey, thanks for the food and drink, fellas. Appreciate it.
No. Nice when the city was still locked down.
As you all know, the Adirans are always looking for more and more ways to push our boundaries. Whatever happens, do not give them any ground, any footing. We give them an inch, they won't be satisfied until they've taken from us every mile they possibly can. Though they claim to be here to help keep the peace, that's just the first step towards a full conquest. This is our city, and it will take all of us working together to make sure it stays that way.
What in the God's name are you talking about?
Think about it. Nobody coming in and out. No smugglers to look out for. No more Deerans coming into the city.
Well, you actually kind of have a fair point there.
Hey, thanks.
Well, look who graced us with his presence. This is the Sparrowhawks district. State your business.
Who are they? The local most?
We're an association. One that remembers what Paradise used to be. People do one for us, and we keep Adir off their necks. That a good enough answer?
It's not a crime to look around, is it?
Things can happen to people who get too curious. Go on. But remember, Thala's got his eye on you. I wouldn't get on an ogre's bad side.
Okay, but I need to get up there and talk to a guy. So, cool. Good talk.
Just act natural. Nothing weird going on here. Why is that one looking at me?
You break it, you buy it. Wonder who he crossed.
What the?
Much out here.
We need those papers for those Adiran refugees, right?
These deeds are a sizable parcel of land in Thirdborn, the prominent settlement in the region of Scattersharp. Taskmaster Tala is not an unforgiving man, nor is he cruel, but he is fair. It's only fair that you be reminded of the money you owe the Sparrowhawks. Taskmaster Thala is also an easy-to-anger man, and you know what happens when he gets angry. You have 1 week to square up your debts with us. No excuses. Oh. Well then. Lovely. Hey, look. Blood trail. Oh, it stops there. Never mind. Okay, well, we got the we got the deed. What was this one? Speak to locals about where to find. Oh, they show you where the bounties are. Oh, okay. Okay, that's pretty cool. I like that. The Adiran expedition team is up there. Man, Paradise is huge. Howdy. Hello.
Adirans ain't welcome around the Pearl District. Mind yourself.
I'm minding. I'm minding. Leave me alone. Well, mind my business. I remember when Paradise was a small town. The Cloudgear, barely even a title at the time, didn't mediate anything more complicated than a bar brawl.
X10. Paradise nuts.
Paradise nuts! Heyo!
Got him!
Now we have rules we don't understand, restrictions on practices we didn't think to protect, and checkpoints, borders, arrests. Good folk vanishing in the night. For what? Blasphemy? Oath-breaking? Laws of the Empire full of strangers? Adir is keeping the wilderness at a safe distance, but we don't understand what we gave up in the compromise. I remember when Paradise was a small town. Gods, when did it become a city? Shadow Mage, thank you for the bits. Appreciate that. Alright, well. How do I get the hell out of the Pearl District? Seems to be all cut off. The stairs here? Oh, wow. Hello.
Best watch your step around here, envoy. This is my district.
Okay. He's a big boy.
Let us in, sweetheart.
I told you, we're closed.
Not for us, you're not.
What's a man gotta do to get his needs met around here?
Huh. If you think we'll roll over after you steal from us.
That's exactly what I think.
Fine. Take it up with Juliana.
Oh, don't worry. We will.
Wait, Juliana. Wait. Isn't that the name of the person who's yeah, Juliana Shipment. That's where. Here we go. All right. We found Juliana. Oh, dear. Treasure. If I do. Okay. Is this where Juliana is?
If you'd like to be useful, I could use another drink. Oh, how can one concentrate with you running all about the place?
I'm looking for crew of smugglers. Have you seen any?
Who can tell? You've been speaking with Gunith, I assume? Huh? She's the one so quick to flirt with dangerous strangers. Go bother Edelgund. Huh? She's probably by the western gate looking for someone willing to talk to her. If you'd like to be useful, I could use another drink.
Save before we talk to Juliana? Okay. Well, I gotta find her first.
If you don't take it, the adherents will. The other adherents, I mean.
See? You're catching on, Kai.
Seems like you want to keep stuff like that in a warehouse.
Ooh. Oh. Nothing to see here. Is this it? Apothecary shop. The door is barred. Oh, really? Okay, the door is barred. That's the apothecary's. That's apparently nothing.
That's all I have. All you have is not enough.
Hey.
Aren't you the outlander who died in the streets? How are you? Gah, it doesn't matter.
You've got to help. He's gonna hurt me again.
Everyone take a deep breath. No one is hurting anyone else today. Right?
You seem to like beating up on little guys. Want to take a run at me?
Listen to me, dead man. What happens here does not concern you. Walk away.
Are you in league with those rebels who killed me?
Ha! You Adherents always think everyone's out to get you. If I wanted to kill you, you'd be dead already. This is getting tiresome. I wasn't really gonna hurt the apothecary, but I'm really, really gonna hurt you.
Calm down. This isn't necessary. Pretty sure it's bad luck to kill a godlike.
Last person I know who did it died with her boots full of Sokka.
Well, I heard the godlike have gold in their bellies. We can't both be right, so let's see who's wrong. Stand still, Outlander. This is gonna hurt.
Ooh, I don't like that.
Hold it, you!
This one's mine.
This time,
They're behind you.
Oh shit! Kai, I need you to get in there. Ow. What? Second wind.
Not looking good. I got it. Let's see what you got. I'm sick. He's also.
Ow.
See you mess me too. See you mess me too. See you mess me too. I'm sick. I'm sick. He's awesome. You're a good friend. I'm sick. For you. I can't believe they're dead. It's over.
That's all of them.
Woo! God damn. Well, I'm sure that won't have any repercussions.
Envoy, thank you for dealing with those miscreants. There's a plague on these streets, and they are a symptom.
A gang of bullies shaking down honest folk seems more like the cause to me.
It's no more dangerous here than anywhere else. It's just that monsters here have knives instead of fangs.
You even killed Thala, the biggest, baddest of them all. The Sparrowhawks are gonna come after you.
At least I have friends watching my back.
I thought the perk of killing the biggest guy in the gang was scaring the rest of them off.
Don't I know it? Good help is hard to come by. You don't have to come to my defense. No one sticks their neck out for anyone in these parts.
How'd you find yourself in this predicament anyway?
It's not easy running a business in Paradise. But it can be profitable if you invest in some protection. That gang was not my wisest investment.
This is why you always ask for references.
You would need protection if you'd stop doing things that make people want to kill you.
Let me know if you're looking for anything in particular.
Lockpicks? I'll take those. Okay. Interesting. It's time to have the darkest cookie. Alright, well, that wasn't who I was looking for.
I don't think we're going to be welcome here for long. Thala's Sparrowhawks will be sniffing around here any minute. And since that's not the last skirmish we'll find ourselves in, I say we take this opportunity to stock up on some better equipment.
Where can I find some?
If you want a guarantee of getting the good stuff, I recommend Paradise's main market.
Okay, item quality. Each item and each enemy has a quality tier that indicates its effectiveness in combat. Common, fine, exceptional, superb, and legendary. Oh. Enemies of a higher quality tier than you will display a skull icon next to their health bar and will be highly resistant to attacks from weapons abilities. Purchase high quality gear from merchants or upgrade weapons and armor at the camp. Gotcha. Upgrading unique items across quality tiers requires the use of Adra and its variants. Oh, okay. Adra can be found in the areas. Breakdown. Alright. Well. Oh, hey, guys. I guess we're killing all of them.
Unseek!
These guys are level 2. They're all coming after me now. Because we're killing everybody.
To your left!
Oops.
Unseek!
You take it.
Hold it, you! You think you can just take out our leader?
Too late!
We make a good squad.
Okay. Tanned hide. Hey. Can be used for upgrading. Fish. Some fish? Some fish. Some play.
Let's see what you got.
Yeah.
So did you end up killing these guys, Brent? Or pissing these guys off?
Take out our leader.
I'm sick. I'm sick. Serious metal. He's also. You need better armor. Kill yourself.
Oh. Oh. Shoot. Okay. How wait? When does second? When? What's the cooldown on that? The boss seems to come in when you fight the ones bullying the merchant. Okay. Oh, I need to upgrade Marius, I guess. Oh. Okay, we got Binding Roots. I forgot about that. Heartseeker. Marius takes aim, firing a piercing. We got Shadow Step. Slashes with daggers. Wounding shots. Marius' attack deal bleed accumulation. Oh yeah. Alright, round 2.
I'm sick. He's also.
Oops.
Let's see what you got.
Oh shit.
Unseek!
Another win, but who's counting?
Yeah, who's counting?
You think you can just take out our leader? Hold it!
Quit moving! Work!
Unseek!
Hey! Over here!
Seamless metal!
My turn!
Right.
Nice job, everyone.
Ooh, upgrade material. Nice. So I still haven't found, what's her butt, the courtesan? Juliana? What's her butt? Yeah. You heard me. What's her butt?
This is not the way I ever expected to get into the bathhouse.
Oh, here we go. I think I found it. Courtesans, hello. Okay, you said
Has he done something?
He bores me to death, that's all.
save it.
Ambassador Heelguard, so we can't throw him out either.
You don't have to listen to him. You just have to look like you are. Amazing that some will pay for you to bat your eyes.
Juliana, hello. Oh,
Please,
well, hello.
tell me more about Audra Charters.
You're the one who took down Thala. You know how to introduce yourself.
Hey, girl. Let's see. He was threatening someone. I just did what was right.
What was right? This is going to be good. You're the talk of the town, envoy. Everyone wants to meet you.
Thanks. Ooh, we can sweet talk her? Hell yeah. Because I'm an envoy or because I'm godlike?
Good knows. Hope you don't stick it in politics. They don't like envoys around here.
I've spent most of my life making people uneasy. I'm used to it. As long as they don't give me any trouble, we'll get along.
People are always uneasy about power. Until they have it, that is.
What's a woman of your expertise doing in the Living Lands? Oh, no, good way to put it. Okay. I bet you hear all kinds of things in here. What can you tell me about Paradise?
Juliana knows enough dirt to run half of Paradise out of town.
He makes me out to be such a gossip. What do you want to know?
How's the city coping with the Dream Scourge rumors?
As well as you'd expect. It hasn't hurt my business, but I wouldn't give them ideas either. Your ambassador thinks he's going to make the place respectable.
Paradise will grow on him, give it time. Sounds like bad news for your business. He just wants best. Give it time.
Everyone loves an optimist. Now, if you've come to avail yourself, I'm sorry. We're closed.
Oh.
I'm out of some supplies that should have been here days ago.
Oh?
I'd hunt them down myself, but I don't have a firm enough hand. I need someone with more authority. Someone, well, someone like you.
Mm-hmm. That's a coincidence. I found a shipment at the docks. Is this yours?
It is. I never thought I'd be so glad to see one of these things. You're lucky you're honest. Otherwise, I'd scold you for those sticky hands.
Yeah. Contraceptive, or why are you smuggling in gee, I wonder. Good doing business with you.
Believe me, the pleasure is all mine. It's nice to have found at least one Adiran I can rely on. Come back anytime for a hot bath or a cup of tea.
Night
My
mistress's
door is
favorite.
always open.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
I'll be fine, but I'll remember that often. You know, for friend.
What is this item we got? Night mistresses. Favor. Slowly regenerate essence while close to a companion. Oh. Love that. Okay. Let's see. Ooh, what should we go with? We've been missing out on some dialogue options. I don't know if they're important. Yeah, let's go with more intellect. You guys are okay there. Wizard abilities. Let's see. I can't get anything here. Let's see. Wand mastery. Increase damage with wands by 25%. It's kind of a big deal. At the cost of 20 essence, power attacks create a large area of effect, dealing high stun to enemies and restoring a proportional amount of essence to the wielder. Oh. Summon a staff of negative energy for 30 seconds that restores essence to the wielder with every strike. Which is awesome. I like that. And this one gives me health. What do the upgrades do? Enemies are stunned in place for the duration with the siphon? Damn! These are really good. Okay. Power attacks with wands explode on impact. That would also mean I wouldn't require grenades to get through some of those obstacles. I think that would count as explosive. But it's weird that they explode on dealing reduced stun and explosive damage to nearby enemies. Oh, it does an AoE. It does the same amount of stun to the primary, but then it does reduced stun to the... I see. Power attacks with wands bounce to a nearby target, dealing reduced damage, but retaining any elemental accumulation. Boy. I think I'll unlock the first level of Wand Mastery. Seems good. Have any more points to spend? No. Good. Okay. We're in. We're into the bathhouse. Hey, girl.
If I had a skate for every time someone said I looked like that mural.
Hey, I thought we were just getting started. Where are you going?
We've been over this. You paid for an hour. If you don't have the skates, I'm done.
Come on. I'm a regular. You know I'll be good for it next month.
Well, you've never gone back on a promise. And I did miss those hands. Do you mind?
Sorry. Ooh, what's this? The Soul Unbound. Chapter 1. Oh, is this a dirty book? Did we find another dirty book? Emeranda's flinty eyes flashed as she gripped her saber hilt. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't send you to the wheel. I can't. Andrin raised a golden eyebrow. After all, I am here to arrest you. Emeranda thrust forward. Ah! Andrin flinched away from her and raised his chin. Know your way around a blade, do you? Is this your first time? What are you implying? Only that you fight well for an animancer. How dare you? A rake and a liar! Andrin never lost his smirk, yet you are still blushing.
Stop worrying about the drain scourge. What if it happens to us?
Ignore that. It's just a rumor.
What if it's not?
Okay, well, we've pissed off the locals, so there's that. Looks like we've cleaned out the Pearl District. Seems good. There might be one more down here, but I'm not entirely sure. Or some more over here. Anybody else want to fight?
Any idea who this vigil is for? Must be popular.
Etsy, we do not know that what strange illness took you from us, what drove you to harm your own kin. We curse the force that possessed you in your unwell state, for we know nothing mattered more to you than the ones you loved. Ansela, know your dying efforts were not in vain. Vemisan survives you and will carry the memory of her mother and her father in a long, prosperous life. May the usher hold the doors open wide for both of you. Okay. Let's see. We have the Watchers over here. The finer things in battle. Wait, that's a quest? Acquire better torso armor. Acquire fine torso armor. And a better weapon. Wait, but didn't I already do that? Isn't that the... Oh, it's still common quality. They want me to get to fine quality. I see. So I could purchase something and get me straight there. Or I could go use my upgrade materials. Oh, that's an interesting point. Ooh, where's my book? Brent, what do you think? What should I buy? I can only afford one of the things.
No signs of a struggle. Looks like this adventure to me.
I don't know.
The tier system is your biggest complaint with the game? Oh.
I
is that?
knew you'd be back.
So I could buy a fine wand for 3,000. How does that compare, though? I wish I could see how it compares to my wand. 17 physical damage, 33. Oh, well then. Guess what? When you make your gear better, the enemies will also get higher. It just scales with you. Oh. But the stuff that drops will also be nice. Ah, okay. Hey, Commander Shadow. I'm doing well. How are you, sir? The mini hued doublet? I wonder if I should do that. Now, for this quest, acquire a torso of fine or better quality, and then acquire a weapon of fine or better quality. It just says acquire. If I make it, if I like upgrade something, does that satisfy the condition of the quest? Feeling better than you were earlier. Well, that's awesome. Good to hear. Oh, the quest wasn't there when you played. I see. Okay. Well, let's have a look at some things. I do have a unique weapon. Apparently not? Wait, what?
By the way...
Is this not a unique weapon? Is that not considered unique?
I never met that Orlin girl before in my life.
Okay.
What Orlin girl?
You remember. The one in the camp in Shadow...
It doesn't have yellow enchants on it?
Peaks.
Oh. Has to have these things, huh? Oh, well that's fine. Yeah, but this does. Why doesn't that show up?
Thing on her head.
Wait.
Oh, yeah.
Do I have to have it?
Nice eyes. Chipped tooth.
Do offhands not count as weapons? Is that
you
what?
Thought we had a past or something. I'd never seen her before in my life.
Because the shield has those enchants. It has enchants, but it's not showing up in the list. Or does it have to be like higher level in order to get enchants? Okay. So it's like
we could see her
wands
again
and
if you
whatnot.
want. I think she liked you.
Well, anyway, just wanted to clear that up. Yeah, a good talk.
Some women like the brooding, mysterious types. You just gotta work on your small talk.
I completely missed what they were talking about. Okay, upgrading unique quality item. Uniques across. Weapons and armor can be upgraded up to 3 times within their base quality tier. After that, they can be upgraded across quality tiers with the use of additional resources. Upgrading a unique item across quality tiers requires the use of Adra and its variants. Adra can be found in the areas breaking down other less used unique items. Okay. Audra. Audra's used for uniques. So like if I wanted to... So what can we do here? I wanted to upgrade the wand to fine quality. It's going to take some materials. We're only going to get one done, probably. Oh, I can't even get it done. I'm out of softwood branches. Okay. But I bet I could break some things down. Get some more. Interesting. Okay. And then they wanted me to do a chest piece. I'm wondering if I should... Oh. I wonder if I should go get that robe. Or that doublet, whatever it was. And I'm out of pelts. So I can't even get to mine right now. Because I don't got the goods. Oops. Breakdown. That gave me a pelt. Softwood branches, nice. Okay. Stash. Gotta look at the right place. Okay, so yeah, I can break these down. Glitching duty. Next holds grimoire. Okay. And then that leather cross. Yeah, I'll break that.
You should keep an eye on that scrape on your arm. You don't want it to get infected.
Different.
Infected.
It barely even counts as a scrape.
What? Yeah, I have to get to... I can't get to fine until I do this one. Which requires the same pelts that I was eating up down here. Over here, it's... then it adds in tanned hides. So you still need the old materials plus new ones. Oh, jeez. Is that right? Or no, they're just telling me once you get to this point, I won't need these anymore, maybe. It's just if I wanted to jump to this, it would take that much more. That's probably what it is. So wait, this is a step in and of itself? Ugh, that's annoying. Okay, 0 of 3. Oh yeah, I see now. Yeah, okay. Okay. So I'm still out of pelts. Or wait. I got 1 pelt for that. 1 branch.
That's the worst kind of flesh wounds.
Oof. Alright.
Lots of open skin contact. Snap flies like the peeled skin.
Oh,
Fog
darn.
Love the blood.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
No offense, but you leave a pretty wide trail, Envoy.
Thanks. Only when I'm not trying to hide it.
Well, maybe you should try to cover your trail more often. An Adiran official who's new in town turns a lot of heads, especially when they're traveling with a Nim dude like Kai.
You don't like Kai?
Like? Not the word I'd use. I'll need more time to find the right one. Well, we've worked together in the past. It was mostly him crashing blindly through the weeds after I advised him not to. I'm here to find your assassins. Maybe help you avoid being killed again in the future. My guess is you'll need a guide once you leave Paradise, too. They say I'm the best there is.
You're welcome to join us. I'm sure we have a lot to teach one another.
Right. This ought to be interesting. Anyway, enough chat. I'm sure you have things to do. What are you grinning about? Right. What do you want to know?
What can you tell me about Dawnshore? Heard anything? Do you have any tips for surviving in Dawnshore?
You probably know most of this, but here goes. Normally you look for some shelter first. Cut down a few small trees, gather moss to keep the wind out. Nothing too elaborate. With so little tree cover, you want to keep moving. The reeds near the coast make great fibers for rope, so you can lash branches together and make a decent roof. Of course, we're always moving, so we just make a quick camp and carry on. So you don't have to worry about all that.
What can you tell me about
Lovely
Dawnshore?
place, as the living lands goes. I advise most people to stay around here if they're looking to settle. Paradise isn't the safest place in the world, but it is the safest place in the lands. Walls and guards go a long way out here. Other than that, you've got bits of forest, grasslands, some caves, cliffs, and all sorts of things to get you into trouble. This is the easiest place to survive in the living lands. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Or anything interesting?
Huh. Heard an envoy from Adir showed up and got himself killed. Other than that, nothing. Honestly, I don't listen out for gossip much. I don't know what to tell you.
Okay.
Right. Good talk.
Good talk.
Listen, I wanted to talk to you about Juliana. I know you're not asking my opinion, but for what it's worth, I appreciate you understanding her situation.
Whatever. I don't care. She's not hurting anyone.
I couldn't agree with you more. Out here, you've got to live and let live. Principles are one thing, but you can't let them get in the way of basic decency. I wish more of your countrymen took that view.
How long have they been active in Paradise?
Rebellion's more like our natural state of being in the living lands. People on the island don't much like being told what to do. In fact, many come here specifically for that reason. And the Stilgarrote. Ludwine and her paladins have been busy in the hinterlands. It's all rumor and speculation, but I don't think they're making your cause any friends.
The road, isn't it? They're just assisting us. Rumors of what?
I don't like to gossip.
Since when?
Okay, I like fun gossip. They say she's hunting down so-called agitators, flattening entire settlements that stand in her way.
Oh, boy.
Of course, all the news reaching Paradise is jumbled together. Stories about the Dream Scourge, the Steel Garrote, and the weird happenings that are almost commonplace around here. So it's hard to say what's true.
Okay. Sounds like her efforts risk turning people against Adir.
I think you're right. I don't know that these rebels are all that organized yet. But where there's foam, there's rocks, as the saying goes. Should I break out the booze?
Tell me about our other picking.
You're asking me? I'm not much of a gossip. Okay, who do you want to know about?
How long have you known Marius?
Long enough that he's got a good roster of stories about my blunders in the wilds, which he'll remind us of constantly. He's got a soft heart under that gruff exterior. He feels things more deeply than he lets on. So, if he burns the stew one evening, maybe don't mention it.
Okay. He doesn't really open up, does he?
Give him time, and don't rush the process. Think of him like a skittish little cub. He just needs to get used to you, but he'll come around once he does. Definitely don't tell him I said that.
What do you think about me?
Okay, but only if you let me turn that question around once I've answered you.
Fair.
I think you've been trusted with a nearly impossible task. When we first met, I thought that was because you made some powerful enemies back home. But as I've gotten to know you, I think that if anyone can stop the Dream Scourge, it's you. At the end of the day, I'm proud to fight alongside you. And there you have it. Your turn now.
You're trustworthy and reliable, no matter what we get into. I know I can count on you. Appreciate your level head and even temper. Yeah.
Thanks. We've all got to be able to enjoy a little peace at camp, right? Sure. You know where to find me.
Okay.
Look, Marius, if you ever want to talk about anything, you know I'm here, right?
Right. Appreciate that, but I'm all right.
If you ever change your mind, the offer stands.
Okay, Amakul. I'll keep that in mind.
Listen, this is something I never thought I'd have to ask, but can we talk about you coming back from the dead?
Okay. Yeah. Let's see. We can talk, but I don't fully understand what happened either. Yeah, sure.
Let's talk. As if Bareth didn't just drag you out of the grave. By the time I got you to Liviana's, I don't think you had a pulse. You certainly weren't breathing. You must have spent 20 minutes as a corpse on one of her cots before you just came back. What did you see while you were gone? What do you remember?
I left my body. My soul was pulled towards Audra.
Watchers say souls can linger between this world and the beyond for a time. I've seen Runid talk to them a few times, almost in a trance. What happened next?
Travel to the beyond, a part of it anyway.
The beyond. That's the realm of the gods, of souls.
It was beautiful, full of otherworldly light and sound, a place of pure essence. Yeah.
Well, that sounds kind of nice. What did you see there?
Encountered someone.
Wait. Someone? Who was it? Or what was it?
It's the same voice I heard in the Audra and the Stranglefoot.
Well, that's good. Imagine how much worse this would be if you had two cryptic entities clamoring for your attention. So, someone is reaching out to you from the beyond. They saved you from death, and now they want you to free them from wherever they are. Do you trust them?
I think so. They don't seem malicious. They seem as confused as I feel. See, I don't know. I need to understand more about them first. I'm suspicious if they're imprisoned in the beyond. I have to wonder why. I think I'll go with the I don't know. Yeah, I'm not really sure.
That's wise. Well, even in the land of the strange, you have had the strangest experience I've ever heard of, and you haven't even left Dawnshore. That's quite a feat.
Thank you. Thank you. Thanks.
At least you have a sense of humor about it. So, this whole time you were in the beyond, and then you were just sent back.
There's something you want to ask, just ask.
Do you think there's a way to bring people back from the dead?
I don't really understand what happened to me, but I don't think so.
Yeah, probably not. Still, thanks for humoring me. You must be tired. I know I am. Hopefully that Watcher Runid will have some answers for us. For now, let's get some rest. I'll be here if you need me.
Equipment upgrade available? What is it? Is it just because I'm holding on to something that I can upgrade? Like the axe or the shield or something? Maybe that's what it is.
You might want to consider not washing your clothes in safflower oil.
I hate to break it to you, but regular laundry is a common courtesy when you're traveling with a group.
No, it's fine. If you feel the need to wash your clothes, go right ahead. Just use something else.
Sweat and midday breezes don't count as washing, you know.
Right, so I smell like the wilderness. You people stand out like a tree rat in heat. You've been complaining about the flies, though. They're attracted to the scent of safflowers.
Thanks, Marius. That's helpful.
Well, don't get used to it.
Exit to previous location. Okay, we're all leveled up. We did the things. Guess I could go explore this section of the district and speak to the locals about where to find something. Luminous Adra. Oh, yes. So
an interesting day so far. Well, I'll be chomped by a Zarep queen. You're that godlike from the docks.
That's me. I am.
I can't believe my luck. Nothing all year, and then boom, interesting strangers just falling out of the sky.
Sounds like you've had other visitors. Interesting strangers, eh? Have you seen a crew of dwarven smugglers by chance?
As a matter of fact, I have. Indeed, a young dwarf and his crew stopped by. Seemed agitated, like they were afraid of someone.
Seems odd that they would come to a scholar for help.
They were asking all sorts of people. Seems like I was the only one willing to really speak to them. They were asking where they could find luminous Ardra, of all things. Can't imagine what they'd needed it for. I said they were most likely out of luck, but I might know somewhere they might find some if they looked hard enough.
Where did you send them?
Not long ago, a group of animancers looked to carry out some experiments into teleportation. They carried their instruments and a healthy supply of luminous Ardra to the island of Castel's Folly. It's possible there's some still there.
Okay. Then I need to get there.
Castel's Folly is the small island not far from here to the east. It's a difficult place to traverse, but those folks might be desperate enough to try. Question, why are you looking for those sailors? Did the Valian captain send you?
What Valian captain?
I don't know much, but one of the smugglers whispered the name Captain Bardato and spit on the ground. The name sounded Valian to me. I could be wrong, but I doubt it.
Have you seen them?
Oh no. I imagine a Valian sea captain knows better than to spend time among all these Adiran soldiers. The folks you're looking for are probably getting themselves killed searching for Ardra that probably isn't there. I can tell you wouldn't listen to me if I warned you not to go to Castel's Folly, so I wish you luck.
Cool. Great. All right. Marius, time for you to do your thing.
Right here. This is where the envoy fell.
If it were me, I'd take the shot from up there above the embassy. Let's see if we can get up there.
Okay. I'm down, but first... Treasure. Treasure?
Someone went to a lot of trouble to make sure that wouldn't be found.
Ooh. The Hands Occult? Ooh. Yes, please. What's that? So, ability essence cost, or critical hit and plus shock damage. Oh, those are fancy. All right. Audit of confiscated goods. Boot, knife, white leaf, sword, arrows, Svev berry, grenades, modified pistol, does not fire. Graph step, sickle. Seen more weapons this week. Past 2 months combined. Should report to Captain Sinric. Is this organized? What is Paradise planning? What's happening? Alright. I kind of feel like I've got oven mitts on. Shiny oven mitts.
Envoy, got a situation over here.
What's up?
Oh, good. You came over. Glad to see you're up and about.
For fuck's sake, can we move this along? I don't have all day.
I was about to live. Alright, we can talk later. What are we dealing with?
The same thing we deal with every day. Most of us are off searching for the ones who attacked you. That leaves us short-handed, so people like her try to sneak in. I caught this one, but I have to check her cart for contraband. There's a lot to dig through.
I can lend an extra pair of hands. Grenade. Grenade. Anything else? Alright. Good try.
Find anything?
Nope, I didn't see any countrymen.
Finally! Someone with some common sense around here.
All right. If he says so, you can go. Welcome to Paradise.
Much appreciated, Envoy.
Alright, so we need to get up there, huh? Well...
Here, by the graffiti. You can reach the roofs from here. With any luck, your assassin will be as bad at hiding their tracks as they were at making sure you stay dead.
It's a lot of spider webs. I don't like the look of that.
Just like the good old days.
Okay. So... Here we go. Making progress. Flask of poison.
Over here.
Look. Envoy.
Uh-huh. Yep. With a minute. Crit chance and critical damage. Ooh. Actually, I think I like those better.
Boy, I've got something.
Flask of poison. Swamp water, rancid berries.
Smells familiar, but I can't place it. Whatever it is, it's not used for game hunting or keeping beasts out of your garden. You already met the apothecary. I'd suggest we pay him another visit.
Seems like a good place to start.
Okay.
My guess is he's still where we left him. Go back to the market and up the stairs to the east. You'll see a large building with a big window on top.
The Mermaid's Den. Nice place. We should say hello to Juliana while we're there.
The apothecary's in the back alley. Any luck? We could track down who made this poison.
Oh.
Find your killers.
They lead you to that to have a fight with them. Okay, I see. I'm ahead of the game. Got it. Go fucking figure. Surprise! I think we have a shortcut. We already spoke to Juliana. We already saved the merchant. Took out the Sparrow Hawks? Sparrow something? Everything's fine.
What'll it be today, Envoy?
What do you know about this?
Poison? Let me take a look. Wait, I recognize that from my wares. It's oil distilled from Santa Torre, a berry native to the Living Lands.
Must have been some berry. Killed me on the spot.
Hey, look, the Living Lands is a dangerous place. All right, take a nap in the forest and you'll wake up dead more often than not.
Not if you know better than to take a nap in the blessed day forest.
Walking through the streets of Paradise is supposed to be a safer proposition. Yet, our friend took an arrow that was coated in this stuff.
And before you ask, I can't tell you who bought the poison. If word got around that I was ratting my clients out to the Adherents, it'd be the end of me.
If your clients are killers, your reputation will be the least of your worries.
Damned if I do and damned if I don't, then. The truth is, I never saw the customer's face. They wore a hood. A monk's cowl, I believe. But I can tell you that Sanatore is used in religious rituals. Prophets and seers will do anything to leave their bodies.
I certainly left my body. For what it's worth, your poison was effective. Anything else you want to look if I discover you were holding out on me? You've been very helpful.
Did I have any other choice?
If you want mystic types, you want to go visit the Temple of Andra. Probably the only reason you'd want to go there.
On the other hand, Claviger Amond was cozy with plenty of mystics and oddballs. We could check out his estate for clues.
Go past the Hightown Gate to the north, then follow the road eastward until you reach the statue of Andra.
I appreciate the help.
Well, I suppose it's the least I could do, considering I got you killed. I hope that I've been able to assist you in some small way. Good luck in your investigation, Envoy.
So we're going to the temple to find a mystic to ask about the poison. Not what I imagine my day would be like.
What did you imagine your day would be like, out of curiosity? Where is this? I guess we gotta go up to the north up here somehow. Alright, let's go talk to a watcher. This ought to be interesting.
Boy.
What's up? Side quest. Somewhere around here. Looking for a person named Ruben, I think it was.
That cartographer mentioned this spot in their letter. Let's take a look around.
Oh. Did they? Okay.
Surprised they'll let us walk out of here.
Wait, now we're outside of town. Wait, what? Where are we needing to go? Oh, they just want to lead us out. I see. They were just leading us out of town because that leads us up to get to the Watcher. Okay. Gotcha. You know what? Let's go see if we can get over to this island. Do a little exploration. Maybe we'll get some more crafting materials, and then we can do some more upgrading. Oh god, these guys are already level 2. Bam! Whoa, boy.
Not gonna cut it. I'm sick. He's also.
I got this. Make way. Give me a second. Come and get me!
I'm sick.
I'm doing like no damage to these guys. Or is that guy healing them? Oh, the priest is healing them. Take out the healer! Ow. I'm stuck. Okay, cool. Damn it.
Yeah. Seamless metal. He's also. I'm sick.
Everyone okay?
Alright, note to self. Take out the healers first. Duh.
Can't tell you how many ships have come to a bad end on those rocks. Yours isn't the only ship that's gotten into trouble around here.
So they want us to go over here first. Interesting. Oh. Fast travel.
The Adirans can't just start boarding a ship.
There's someone there.
Folks, they're in the vault.
Oh, hi, guys.
My boys need to know.
Oh, this is her. And her lackeys.
I'm sick.
Not looking.
Ooh.
So good.
Oh, shit.
Unseek. Let me catch my breath.
Jesus.
Let's see what I got. I'm gonna let him through. That's all of them.
Alright. It's a fair amount of cash. Like that. A glass eye, Karok's Pride, a pistol, unique weapons. Oh, this is the first time we got a unique weapon. Okay. Are highly coveted. Each has its own story, and each is enhanced with powerful primary secondary enchantments. Okay. Brother improved. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we've got Karok's Pride. One-handed unique pistol. That's kind of cool looking, actually. And then, did I get a trinket? No, just the trophy. So that's... Shipment receipt. Plated copper barrel, conductive fission spring, animatic hammer, static attracting lock plate, 48 copper infused powder charges, 3 units flint, crystal converter. What are you making? It sounds like they're making a bomb? Some kind of bomb? Shit. Alright, so this was, yeah, this was the bounty. We got the bounty done. That's a torch. Alright, that's cool. So that is where we'll find the Luminous Adra. We get a chance. Okay, so if I wanted to break these down... Send this to the stash. Alright. We can go turn this in.
Knights come to claim him, I suppose I should.
Welcome back, Envoy.
Nah, I got a bounty.
Show it here. Guess you were just the one storm she couldn't survive. Be safe out there, you hear?
Thanks. Okay, so we got that done. How do we get over here? Looks as good a place as any. There's a ramp here. Let's see what we're coming up against here. Need to go. Need to get up. Okay. At an untimely end, it seems. Ribbit. Ribbit. Frog! We're doomed! Somebody lives here. Oh boy. Oh boy. Desperate smugglers.
Not seeing any sign of some magic.
I knew it. Watch yourselves. Show me what you got.
There's done. Get out of here.
That's one for us.
Guess I could have tried to blow them up.
Quiet, Nimdude.
I'm being quiet.
Hey, who's there?
Who's there? Nobody?
Fountain Scotch!
Arms up!
Hey,
Here we go!
On sink! On sink!
Oh my god. We at it. Okay. A little wonky, but we got it. We got it. Oh. Another way in, of course. Yes, yes. Okay.
Aye, aye.
Oh, it was another way in for us. I see. There's always more than one way in. Alright, well now that we've come this far. Jeez, this island is huge. Got another smuggler. Can I get the drop on him? Oh.
You stop.
Well, that didn't go very well.
One sick. That it?
I don't know what to look at first. There's so much to look at. I guess this place is kind of a dead end.
Yeah.
Sorry guys, I was just over there for a minute. Woo. The Philosopher's Riddle. Unique two-hander. Ooh.
This
Cool.
is why I don't tangle with animancy.
Yeah? Mushrooms? Something else. Am I missing something else? Maybe that skeleton? Audra. Nice. Cool. Some nice cash. Love it.
Isokso.
Alright, so that's a once per 90-second thing. We can jump into the water. I don't think that's the way we want it. Oh, I think our boys The dwarves we're hunting are this way. There's also this mysterious bullshit.
I think it's clear something happened here.
Yeah. Journals written in Valian script, notes scrolled margins. Winds of the northwest bring a chill to the bones. Smatterings of rain could bring complications. The equipment's calibrated within the smallest margins of error. My colleagues are gathering as I speak. The greatest minds of Paradise has to offer, save one, and even Adelgund will come around when she sees our success. This will be a tricky experiment indeed. There are reasons none have succeeded to this day. Location is one of the most elusive traits in a living being, and many see it as a factor of space, whereas I'm convinced it's a trait of the soul. With the acquisition of Luminous Audra and my theories properly tested and my methods followed to the letter, I am convinced that we will be able to reach into a living being's soul and inscribe their metaphysical location, thereby sending them elsewhere entirely. Should we be unsuccessful, let these be my final words. There is nothing more to going than convincing the soul to go. After decades of study, my soul is convinced. Yeah, that doesn't seem good. What'd you guys do? We can walk through that and it's okay. Ish. You're okay with the sensation of your soul feeling like it's itchy. It's fine. It's not a problem. Oh, hey guys.
Who's there? Found you.
I'm sick.
So
Hey, that looks like a totem to your burned queen.
Ah, nice. I don't know what that does for me, but cool. Found another fragment. 2 of 6. Cool. Cool. have we here? Oh, this is the other side. Oh, okay. Everything's connected. I should just... At some point I'll understand that. Just everything is connected.
Got it! Oh, take a breather, folks. Getting out of this alive.
Captain, we're not alone here.
Gods, what else? Hold fire. Maybe they're willing to talk.
Yeah, what's up?
Please, please don't hurt us. We're just trying to get this Audra for Captain Bardado before she comes and kills us.
I'm pretty sure you promised that Audra to someone else.
We made a mistake. Defalva's Audra is unretrievable. On the bottom of the sea, somewhere between here and the Deadfire. We acquired some luminous Audra from the Valian Trading Company, meaning to sell it to Sapienta Defalva in Paradis. My ship sank in a massive storm on the way here, and the Audra was lost. We got to shore, but that's the least of our worries.
So this Captain Bardato is here to take back the Audra, but you don't have the Audra to give them.
You got it. But the Valians won't accept that as an excuse. They want Audra to replace what we took. Our plan was to tell the client we couldn't get the Audra and hide out in Paradis until we knew we were out of trouble. The Valians weren't far behind us. Bardado gave us one last chance. If we could find enough Audra to replace what we lost.
Do you really trust Captain Bardado not to kill you when you bring back the Audra?
Trusting the company is always risky. But not returning the Audra will absolutely get us killed.
Why don't you let us handle the captain?
Are you serious? You do that for us?
Give us the Audra and we'll get the Valians off your back.
If that means what I think it means, I'm all for it. Better odds than we have now. We're supposed to bring the Audra to Bardado at the Usher's Hand just north of here. She's probably already there waiting for us. If you somehow make it out alive with the Audra, get it to Sapienta Defalva in Paradis. Maybe he'll do some good with it.
Okay. One way to handle the situation. Oh god. About blew myself up. Arcanist's ring. Unique ring. Ooh. +1 intellect. Nice. Critical hits deal poison damage. Alright. Okay. I guess I gotta go take care of this now. Deal with Captain Baldato. Great. You bought Monster Hunter Wilds. Hey, are you excited, Ada? got the party campsite. That's good. Now we go deal with the captain.
I've always hated spiders. Ow!
Hush now. Save your strength.
You say that like... talking is actually going to make this hurt more.
It's because it is. Do you even hear yourself?
Yeah, sure. Fuck, that stings. All right. I'll shut up.
What did you guys get into? Alright. Looks like the captain's up on this rock. Let's sort this out. What's down here? Usher's here. Oh.
Totem of some kind.
God Shrine Totem. Okay. Nice. Secrets. Alright, come on, fellas. We gotta deal with Captain Badra. Save the game. Oh, they got an elder brown bear. Fabulous.
Hold it there, amigo. We're expecting someone tonight for sure. But you're not them.
It's true. Captain Bardo, I presume?
You got it, pal. Though I'd put money down that you spoke to my good friend Trevik. Told you we were the baddies, did he? Trevik and his scabby newts stole Adra from the Valiant Trading Company. This is widely advised against. You see what I mean? So I'm here in my capacity as a procurement agent, if you will. I bring back the Adra, or I bring back their heads.
Leave Trevik and his crew alone, or I put an end to this here now. Be reasonable. Trevik lost the Adra at sea.
Good. No barrister me, but failure to sell off their stolen goods doesn't erase the fact that they were stolen in the first place.
We've come to bargain. Leave Trevik and his crew alone, or I put an end to this here now. Let's see. Yeah, let's see. Can we bargain?
Oh, you have it with you, eh? Interesting. Let's hear your offer.
Leave Trevik in the crew zone, and we'll give you the Adra, no question asked. I don't care what happened to Trevik, the Adra's worthwhile. How much does Trevik owe you?
Oh, really? You think any of us has the kind of money to pay for any amount of luminous Adra? It's only found in one part of the world, and it's all controlled by one company that can set whatever price it wants. That bit of Adra you have there is worth more than Trevik's and his crew's lives combined.
No deal.
Well then, I guess we'll go kill Trevik and his crew after we take the Adra from your corpse. Bring me their heads!
He's also.
Stop that one.
Why am I stuck? What? Why am I stuck?
You're on your right.
Oh my god. The dodging. I don't like the dodging in this game.
Unseek! Unseek! He's also.
They won't get past me.
Unseek!
Over here!
Gotcha. Unseek! Silmes Mito! Unseek!
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Well, they won't be happy with us. An elder bear. Oh my god. Alright, well, we got the address, and I guess we can go turn that in. I really don't think this guy's gonna have a cure for the Dream Scourge, but I suppose it means we at least explored the
Found you're gonna regret this.
rebels right here?
Glad that's over.
Turn this quest in at least.
My friend, any chance you found some luminous Adra for me?
Yep.
Thank you. Thank you! Now my work can continue. Take this. I was saving it for a rainy day, but who knows when that will be.
Do you really think this will
Perfectly
work?
honest? My track record isn't great, but this is the best chance I've ever had. Thank you again, my wonderfully unique friend. May you find a kinship with this land.
Okay. Well. Good luck. Wait, is this his alchemy lab here? Oh, it is. It is. Let's grab this stuff before he comes back real quick.
This is an outrage.
Well, we leveled up. So our intellect is up. I guess we'll increase our might. What should we grab next? There's the blast option. Oh, we can do rank 5 missiles. Ooh. Oh, we can unlock rank 2 Grimoire Mastery too. Oh, interesting. So that would give us these spells. Yeah, I'm thinking we maybe... These spells seem really important, like when you're low on resources. Oh, there's also these things where, like, food gives back more stuff. Reducing the stamina cost of dodge. That's actually kind of a big deal. Boy, these are good too. All right, we'll unlock that.
Great. There has to be a logical explanation.
So that's our ability points. Yeah.
Nation.
And then we hit up a camp. Weapons.
Right. What do you want to know? Let's see. Honestly, not much out of it. You want to make your camp look larger? Bears spike. Now, word is the hunting and the strangle. I never.
But a lot of people owe someone a word of thanks on half a jug of Odok. Oh, that was us.
What? Gods, you should have led with that information. Actually, better keep it to yourself. You don't want thump-chested nimdudes coming after you like the ones who come after me. Right. Good talk.
Can we finally upgrade this to fine quality? We can. All right. Finally. $92 pelts? No, wait. No, 41 pelts. What are we talking about? Okay. I need 3 pelts.
Marius, did you leave a cleaning manual in my pack?
Doesn't ring a bell, but I suggest reading it when you get a chance. It's rude not to read a book given as a gift.
Hey, the wage man.
When do you worry about being
Welcome
rude?
in.
I'm just saying, maybe
The
someone
cooking
gave
system?
me that for a reason.
Yeah,
I've
I mean,
noticed that.
it seems all right. Just, I don't know. There's a few ease of access things, I think there would be, or quality of life things, like maybe a craft all button. just I don't have to sit here, tell it how many I want to craft every time, because I'm just gonna craft everything. Just cook all the raw meat, please. You know, so it seems okay. I don't know. Haven't really needed it. There's been enough. So far, I've kind of found enough. Of the potions to keep my essence and life up. I never remember to use the stat stuff. I don't know. I get so focused doing all the other stuff, exploring, that I never remember, like, it's just not in my thinking process to just quick go eat something that boosts a stat, because it's just so brief. It's like, whatever. Doesn't really feel like it makes that enough of a difference to remember.
Camp supplies don't generally clean themselves.
Weren't you telling me not to wash my clothes so much?
Well, the wilderness doesn't generally smell like boiled hardtack or peppered lithbark stew.
If this is about the time I burned your fit...
Yeah, also this is a kind of an annoying... I wish there was a quality of life thing where I click it, I craft it, and then it's no longer, like, it's still selected, but there's no longer a craft thing. It's like, I don't know. Just automatically select the next set of ingredients. There's something goofy with the ingredient selection.
Favorite pan trying to bake sweet pie in it. I'm still sorry, and I'll still get you a new one.
Otherwise, the game's a lot of fun. I was a big fan. I'm a big fan of the Pillars of Eternity games.
Certainly
So
wouldn't know, because
when I found out
I didn't give you that book.
this was like first-person
If there's something
version
you
of
want
it,
to say,
I thought that was pretty
you
neat.
can always talk to me.
Yeah, I think so far it's been a lot of fun. Enjoying it. Yeah. Have a good night, Ada. All right, that is where I'm going to stop for the night. Yeah, thanks everyone for coming and hanging out. I will be Playing some more of this. Just had a fatal crash, apparently. That's weird. I'll be playing some more of this on Monday. And I'll be back later tonight, Saturday night, for Co-op Saturday with Sharply Dressed Man. We'll be playing some more Enshrouded. So come check that out. All right. We're going to go say hi to, speaking of Sharp, we're going to go say hello to the Sharply Dressed Man right now. And I'll see you folks later tonight. Take care, everyone.